already knew that. Already knew that. Can I help you? Oh, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again.
Bisa di-interact kan.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Apa sih?
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Villain.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Tongkat dibawa-bawa mulu anjing. Perang apa?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Wow.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
The last time I was at Dogweed and Death Camp, Madam Green had everything.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert.
Widih, Hogwarts Legacy iya nih. Dipinjemin nama Tejo. Di family share.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Widih, parah ini. Gue
Do
hype
keep
banget
up.
sih. Hype banget gue main ini.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Widih. Keren emang parah. Cuman game-nya agak berat ya. Agak berasa gitu. Oke. Field guide. Level up. Challenge. Oke. Field guide page. Oke. Hype banget sih. Sebagai yang dulu rajin ngikutin Harry Potter nih, gokil sih.
Clever, isn't it?
Oke, Evan Omsling,
Keep
aman
your eyes
Ray, thank
open for more
you.
opportunities like that inside
Oh ini ada spell.
the castle.
Anjing keren. Aku penasaran deh kalau di Ultra gimana ya jadinya. So aman na.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Mana Central Hall? Oh ini. Oh, fast travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get
Damn.
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
That graphics, man. Holy
Always something
shit.
happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become
Aurors. Aurors.
Fortunately,
Ooh.
we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Anjay, Selamat kompas. Berasa yo FPS drop di Kastil. Uduh. Gila nih FPS drop banget cok di Kastil.
Got.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt. So good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick.
Don't all my students with this adept. I do enjoy lively duels.
Levioso.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Terlalu jago anjing.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the...
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Naik level.
We're going to see you can stay up late.
Udah setan.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Anjay, Irwan STS. STS apa tuh? Sarjana apa?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure
Sarjana
the
teknik
Quidditch
sihir.
players amongst us would agree.
Martos anjing banget.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio.
Now, think of this. That's it. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Not to worry. Excellent. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Jadi di PS5 ya?
Come on
Di
up.
PC. Di PC.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Agak stutter tuh pakai.
Be sharp.
Accio. Stay focused.
Here we go.
Bisa di retry gak sih? Tapi pakai controller ya, pakai controller.
Very good.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
Ya, jatuh juga.
Keep trying.
Gak ngerti gua.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it.
Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
Quite impressive. Watch this. Phew.
Splendid.
Ini karakter lo Harry Herianto. Harry susah. Harry apa tadi? Harry Suheru nama gua. Harry Suheru. Ngebanyol aja kan nama karakternya. Gak usah serius-serius. Pakai controller Xbox.
Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda
Wah, udah
and
ini
were
sepi
halfway
main
around
Hogwarts
the
semua.
world
Emang iya
at a
pada
new
main
school
Hogwarts?
in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it
You
for
wanted to
clothing
speak with me,
inside
Professor?
vestige.
I did.
You know it won't
I
work with
trust
you.
your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course,
Which
Professor.
gua rasa wizard ya,
challenging
jadi
match.
salah tuh.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha
Iya tahu
Dale.
gue jus
I've
mantap
been eager
anjing.
to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Semua main anjing.
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Dia cakep bet Hogwart cu. Berasa banget ya. Bentar. Setting high aja kali. Oh emang di luar begitu ya.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
What's up? Halo manis, what's up?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Dikasih assignment anjing.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the
Perfect one.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Dipet-pet deh. Dipet. Pet. Udah 10/10 goti dah bisa pet-pet.
Ah, there you are. Protego!
Might some kind soul help me?
Kerjain side quest lebih dulu daripada main quest. Kayaknya menarik anjing.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Pas.
Fringo!
Act like a winner!
Protego!
Come on.
Accio. Oh, there goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Is that all you've got? Confringo.
Menang, Cok. Wah,
Big
kacau.
hits that round.
Wah, kacau. Wah, kacau.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Ini games timbang, iya.
There's strong
Yoman.
competition ahead, but
Tim ini.
keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to
Yuk.
see you back here again.
Kita nge-quest yang betul dulu. Ntar kelarin dulu deh. Ada teleportnya nggak? Oh, jauh ya anjing. Lah, kok di sini lagi gua? Aneh anjing. Lah. Oh, harus kesini dulu kali ya?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, alah. Ya pantes anjing. Salah teleportan.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink
Ini orang
of an
ngapain
eye.
lagi tuh?
It seems as if
Ngebug.
that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Oh, bisa pakai Akio ya? Mana?
Revelio.
Nah. Game ini bikin aku stres, banyak puzzle-nya. Aman aja Erika. Aku suka sih game-game kayak gini nih, seru. Ya, inilah nostalgia dulu sering ikutin Harry Potter
The
ya kan.
flying page must be around here somewhere.
gets too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backed down.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate
Ada collectible
in your
itemnya nggak ya bang di sini?
enunciation and
Ada sih
movements.
sebenarnya.
I want to see some
Legendary
vigor.
gitu. Sama aja kayak main game
Wand at the ready.
RPG
Yes,
pada
sir.
umumnya, kayak main Witcher gitu-gitu.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Repero. Tunggulah nanti teksnya, sumpah 2,3 jam belum kelar satu questnya, nanti makin jauh nanti makin susah. Nggak apa-apa, seru. Let's go. Terima kasih Rika.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Kayaknya kok udah jauh nih mainnya. Iya. Udah jauh dia.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Idi, ngeri. Bisa repero. Andai punya mobil bisa repero juga ntar gue. Mana lagi sih? Harus dibenerin. Ada lagi? Aku stuck di satu quest sudah 2 hari belum kelar. Astaga. Wah kacau jadi, wah kacau. Di luar ya. Oh udah selesai. Oh iya udah selesai. Iya udah selesai zaman PS2 main game Harvard, iya. Cuma kalau ini udah gak ada hubungannya sama Harry Potter ya nih. Karena dia di settingnya berapa abad sebelum lore-nya Harry Potter. Ada yang terbang tuh.
I sent a love letter to Imelda.
There's something in there. I just...
Emang pakai stick main game ini enak sih, enjoy daripada pakai mouse keyboard. Anjing diomelin, Cok. Kocak. Ada yang terbang-terbang. Halo setan.
Hello, looking for me?
Ya. Ini lu asrama apa bang? Slytherin bro. Slytherin.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogwarts.
Kami Slytherin.
You must be eager to have your own thing.
Aku student
again.
Hufflepuff.
And to see the village.
Erika, gue denger katanya Hufflepuff tuh salah satu yang terlemah loh katanya. Darah murni. Darah murni, Cok. Langsung pertama kali ngambil itu langsung dipikasinya Slytherin anjing. Denger katanya gitu ya, katanya Hufflepuff tuh yang paling lemah katanya gitu. Katanya. Cuman nggak tahu. Soalnya ada beberapa lah waktu itu ya kan artikel yang bilang kalau emang di Hogwart Legacy dapat Hufflepuff katanya itu yang paling lemah. Cuman ya udahlah ya. Kita enjoy aja mainnya kayak gimana aja. Nggak tahu yang paling kuat apa. Let's go. Anjay keren.
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Jalannya jalan. Bernyantai.
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation.
Berasa
to
nonton
you
film
myself.
tau gak sih main ginian?
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Kayak prolog jauh
The
sebelum Harry
timing of
Potter.
Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Udah lari ayo. Biar cepet yuk. Nah. Lebih luas kayak mapnya, seru banget lihat. Iya. Lebih dari Hogwarts ini. Buset.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an
Anjing,
elective class,
keren. Look at that scenery,
I
man.
suppose you would not really call it
Kayak apa
elective
Hogwarts di?
when the
Wih,
one
di
who
keren
elected
banget
to
anjing. Buset. 10/10 ini GOTY sih, bro. Game of the Year ini 2023 nih.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of
Parah,
year I would rather be indoors.
Anjing, disiramin sendiri.
Not
Enak
much
tuh
of
kayak
the
tuh kalau
whole
bisa
way.
begini di real life ya, tanaman gue nggak
Oh,
perlu ribet-ribet.
I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to.
Oh ini
I did
bocah-bocah
not grow up around
senior
snow.
nih kayak senior. Gryffindor ya? Bukan deh, senior. Pemain Quidditch kayaknya ya kalau dari
over
bajunya.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Oh. Kan? Gede banget coy. Tapi ini belum ada Hagrid ya?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something
hippogriffs.
startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Gibah.
That's the
Hagrid masih
Forbidden
bujang
Forest
nih,
on
masih
the
bujang
left.
ya Hagrid.
It's off limits to students.
3
as the name
abad
implies.
cok, antara masih bujang atau
Why is
belum
it off
lahir
limits?
anjing.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Jauh banget cok. Oh itu tuh,
I
Hogsmeade tuh.
would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I
Ah,
will
ini
say,
performance isunya masih ada
while I
tapi.
certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside
Ini mau ke
of
hutan
the
terlarang
castle
kah?
walls.
Enggak. Ini mau ke Hogsmeade. Kita mau beli tongkat, mau beli perlengkapan gitu-gitu
How
anjing.
are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Buset lari dia, lari ya, lari.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you
Oh, boleh
finally
lari.
feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful
Anjing
here
keren
too.
banget ya.
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Apa nih? Ada lambang Fantastic Beasts kah?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Oh ini yang beresin.
Hello, Mr.
Hogwarts.
Moon. Have you met our new
Oh ini
fifth year?
generasi pertama.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and
Mr. Moon itu lu bang,
terrifying.
bukan.
I shall be at the
Gue Harry
castle.
Suheru namanya gue.
Good luck to both of you.
Aduh,
Mr.
nge-lag lagi.
Moon, a demi-guys. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Harry
I will
Suheru
say that I
namanya.
have never
Eh
seen
apa
him
nih?
in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever
Moonstone.
you'd like.
Ah ini kan lancar lagi.
Rumors being what they are about
Performance
goblins
isu.
and such, it might be
Ntar
nice
mungkin
to have
update
a friend
driver nge-fix kali ya.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
FPS drop terus soalnya dari tadi. Harusnya dengan spek gue ngangkat juga di ultra nih. Wih, nyampe di Hogsmeade. The Legend Hogsmeade,
It is hard
cok.
to know where to start.
Anjing keren.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find
Anjay
everything you
Hogsmeade,
need in
cok.
Hogsmeade.
Keren kali. Minum butterbeer enak banget, cok. Gue udah pernah nyoba waktu itu di Jakarta. Jadi ada di daerah Pluit itu namanya Goblet of Sisa. Itu punya Rudy Salim. Waktu soft opening gue datang ke situ karena ada meeting. Gue nyobain butterbeer dan itu enak banget anjing butterbeer. Parah.
Time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Ya kurang lebih pakai butter bukan mentega. Tapi enak banget, cok. Gak tahu ya yang di Wizarding World benerannya kayak gimana, cuman ya gue nyobain yang di Indonesia tuh yang Rudy Salim enak pol anjing. Kita ke Ollivander dulu. Kita beli one. Makasih ya udah dianterin. Oh ini udah ketemu warga biasa nih. Warlock. Kita beli tongkat dulu, bro.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with.
Ollivander.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly.
Buset.
Come with me.
Berasa jadi Harry Potter cok kita cok.
Perfect one, shall
Kayak orang spesial anjing. Darah murni.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Wajay.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Dulu inti tongkatnya sehari apa ya? Iya, gue juga lupa inti tongkatnya sehari. Kita tinggal pilih nih inti tongkatnya apa gitu kan. Salah mulu Ollivander nih. Tuh, Dragon Heartstring anjing. Mentang-mentang Slytherin dikasih tongkatnya hijau terus ya. Otaknya.
Let's give this one a try.
Wow. Boleh. Tapi asrama dia gak bisa pilih kan, itu asrama nggak jawabannya buat dari head yang mau ngomong. Iya benar, dari yang ngomong.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Dari yang ngomong itu.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Tapi kalau nggak salah pas dikasih pilihan itu bisa diulang lagi deh.
There you are.
Tongkatnya bokapnya Malfoy itu. Iya, bokapnya Malfoy yang Dragon Heartstring itu ya.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Dikasih tongkat apa nih? Biasa aja nih tongkat ini. Oh enggak, Cok. Core-nya bulu Phoenix anjing. Flexibility rigid 11 inch. One style. Oh bisa diganti-ganti, Cok. Keren kali. Wih anjing keren, Cok. Natural warm burn, natural grey. Ih keren.
How intriguing.
Dark grey. Ini natural grey gak sih? Flexibility.
Curious indeed.
13 inch saya biar panjang. Putih bang kayak Elder One. Iya kayak Elder One. Rigidnya kali ya.
How intriguing.
Gue gak tahu sih efeknya apa ntar. Unicorn hair. Oh bisa diganti. The hair konsisten. A great range. Powerful lah bro.
Dragon Heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Putih ya. 13 inch. Purchase. Kita purchase. Ini putih bro, ngeribet. Sama kayak one aku tuh. Oh iya. So far the best game Harvard ini. Iya, so far. Ih keren, Cok. Warnanya keren banget putih gitu. Tuh. Anjay. Oh sama Erika ya.
How did that feel? Good. Different. I sense the sort of surge of some kind.
A match.
Gila, gak kebayang ini game buat fans Harry Potter kayak gimana.
Particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do
Ayo
not be
tambah Harry
surprised
Suheru.
at your new one's ability to
Harry
perceive
Suheru
your
nih bro.
intentions,
Harry Suheru.
particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further
Harry
assistance.
Suheru nih bro, senggol dong. Ollivander udah, sekarang Tops and Scrolls. Apa nih? Oh, dapat uniform. Siap. Oh, ini bisa ganti rambut, bisa gitu-gitu ya. Dan magic. Udah sih. Weapon potion, magic nip.
You don't ever want to find yourself in
Something's wrong indeed.
Kita ngurus masalah potionan dulu.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Dapat unbeatable Quidditch glove. Ntar kita lihat inventory dulu apa gear. Ini naikin offense. One handle, kita belum punya handle one ya. Neckwear nggak usah, outfit. Naik defense. Ini ada di. Belum ya. Inventory coba ada apa? Anjay ada statnya juga, iya full. Oh ini ya. Oke. Ada statsnya, ini collection apa? Oh. Kelpie. Ingredients. Ya, ini seru sih buat yang biasanya achievement hunter gitu-gitu. Masih 1% bro. Wih, dapat sarung tangan kita bro. Coba. Oh, ada itu juga. Quest item not. Oh iya. Keren sih.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's
Warga
Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Okay.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Gira udah ke-update belum ya? Belum kayaknya ya. Main health 225 gede tuh. Tom and scroll. Mana scroll? Ollivander. Root. Oh. Tom and scroll sama. Oh ini dulu lebih deket. Bahan-bahan.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively
Itu
reeling
kita
from
di
it all.
settingnya kayak orang spesial, Cok. Soalnya
choosing
ke
to see
Hogwarts
it all as
di
one big adventure.
tahun
Well,
kelima. anjing.
bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Lumos.
Nggak jalan, Cok.
You can stop a thief in there.
Mana? Keren banget warnanya anjing. Warnanya putih.
If it weren't for the cost of them these days, it'd be a Muggles have made life hard for us.
Ada, Cok.
I'm simply saying I thought the display a little drab.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Udah dimakanin kamu aja.
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had
Thomas
a
Brown.
conjuring lesson then.
Aduh, not to be racist,
I'm afraid
but
I haven't
okay.
yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of... But I shall let Professor Weasley... A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel
Detail
free
ya,
to take a
buku
look
terbang,
around
Cok.
at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Plenty of opportunity to pursue anything.
Ini tempat kembang api ya. Terbang anjing bocahnya.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Waduh.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Let's go tempur. Tempur bro. Aduh anjing, salah pencet gua. Wah masih gak bisa, gua harus ngedur berarti. Iya.
Are we weakening it at all?
Keep at it! You have to let him down!
Oh kena lagi.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him with his own game.
Heal, 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 heal,
Do
heal,
more of it.
heal, heal, heal bro, heal bro. Expelliarmus. Ih, ih. Geleng terlalu.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Deh, you troll. LB.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me
Ya,
get things
Ripero.
back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Oh
And thank
polisinya nih cok,
again.
horror. Yuk kerja.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Ada lagi sih.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Accio. Repairer.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
How to down their authority. Oh, ada ininya sekarang ya. Ada mananya anjing.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Nggak bisa diapa-apain. Oke, Dit.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Tugas woi malah jadi dukun.
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Ntar ya, Ga.
Wonderful.
Ntar
Just down this
nikmatin
way, then.
dulu, mumpung lagi dikasih game nih. Dapat belum? Bagus mana statnya anjing? Ih, keren. Heri Suheru.
Revelio.
Kayak dulu. Nah.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess. And
Ya
a
gue pilihnya
powerful
witch
witch.
anjing bukan wizard. Gue harusnya wizard ya. Gue laki anjing. Oh, langsung nge-lag.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
Ah, suaranya cowok. Suaranya cowok, Cok. Suaranya cowok. What?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
Suaranya abang-abang ini cukup bingung, Cok.
Trolls.
Apa jangan-jangan trans ini ya?
That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Ya ini minum pori jus, iya bisa jadi. Minum pori jus
Was
ya.
that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Anjing keren.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Abang-abang, Cok. Abang-abangan.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Mending main Devor deh. Ya, kalau ada yang ngajakin main Devor mah. Tapi itu seru banget sih, parah.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
Ini di CWH.
promise to tell
Emang
you everything.
ada slot.
But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Indo orang, kumpulin satu dulu, ntar kalau tinggal satu baru aku ikut. Oke, kabarin aja kalau udah kumpul satu, ntar aku ikut.
And that she isn't
Jadi tinggal
intimidated
3
by
min 1
thugs
aku
like
harus
Rookwood
ikutin
and
1.
Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Pulang. Udah sini, udah. Tar, balikin dulu ya, habis itu kita ke save. Gas Devor. Oke, save dulu. Aja guys. Forward. Forward. Nah, itu exit gitu. Sabar, sabar, sabar. Devur dulu ya. Kita switch dulu ke Devur. Oh, PR dia. Oke. Masuk Discord dulu.
Join tuh Sal.
Ayo let's go Sling.
Let's go. Gue
Sal,
belum pernah
masuk,
nih,
Sal.
belum pernah nih gue nih. Gue belum pernah.
Ya, paling teriak-teriak dikit lah. Nggak tahu lu kagetan nggak? Kalau gue sih kagetan orangnya.
Ya nggak tahu, lihat aja nanti deh. Kita lihat dulu aja gimana. Behave anjing, behave gitu.
Nama iniannya apa?
Jargon.
Jargon. 24
Gue join jargon ya.
Passwordnya 24.
Iya.
Passwordnya 24. Gue gak bisa pakai Zara anjir.
Kok bisa dapat karakter baru ya?
Enggak bisa pakai Zara yang rambut pendek itu loh, yang
Nah,
rambut itu.
Kok movement speed increase 7%?
Die, bitch.
Kok lu
Faisal?
Kok lu gitu sih, Sal?
Kok dia ada movement speednya?
Iya, ada movement speednya. Gimana tuh, Sal?
Oh,
Prox. Oh, I see.
Oh astaga.
Anjing, kita
Aduh,
norak banget,
kita
Bang.
norak banget, anjir main kayak gini nggak tahu.
Apa
Tunggu,
Bang?
tunggu,
Kita pakai apa nih? Crawler, movement speed increase.
Oh, harus beli perks. Suara gue masuk 2 game ya?
2 game.
Iya, 2 game.
Ntar gue disable.
Dimatiin dulu.
Apa ya Jul ya?
Titan yang itu sih.
Nggak tahu, pakai apa kita?
Oke.
Supplier runner.
All items are highlighted at 50% greater
I
distance.
fucking never play this game before, so yeah. Let's try.
Apa Jul? Kita dapat perks kan?
Dapat, kita punya 3 kan ritual token.
Gue cuma 2.
Gue 3.
Bentar ya. Aduh apa ya? Nih tempatnya kayak gini apa ya? Pas. Gue juga speedy aja deh.
Oh, gue ini aja field medic. Revive player 50% faster.
Atau boleh tuh.
Aduh jangan pas worker. Enggak ini.
Aku kawaii.
Apa ini nih? Team leader.
Hah?
Team leader long interacts including revive are 100% faster when within 5 meters of any elite player. Apa ya gue ya? Field medic aja deh gue.
Ya udah.
Medic kayak gue ya. Anjay.
Gue buka acceleration deh.
Gue ganti baju ah.
Hah? Emang bisa?
Udah kebeli emang. Harus beli.
Iya, harus beli.
Gak bisa anjing, harus beli berapa nih harganya?
Tergantung.
Enggak, 23.000.
Anjir murah banget. Udah yuk, let's go.
Go.
Ready?
Apa ini?
Selamat datang Sling.
Iya. Mari kita coba.
Hari Bang, jantung kita copot Bang gara-gara game sialan ini.
Japan. Using rituals
The
remembered
Watcher.
from her
Jul, ini gimana Jul? Gua lupa
time
ini
with
sini, Jul.
satanic cult, the Watchers.
Itu yang nyuci
Yamashita has
nyuci
been
telur
attempting
laba-laba.
to summon the
F nyalain
ghost
center, F.
Azazel.
Lah, kalian mana?
Hidden away in
Belum
the
masuk
caves beneath a family-owned
Gue lagi intro.
Zara discovered
Skip
giant
aja.
nesting
Skip aja Sling.
Oh iya bisa. Maaf gak tahu. Wah kok FPS-nya berasa bener nih.
Kamu habis main itu, habis main Hogwart.
Enggak semut gitu. Rasanya.
Anjir siapa si Faisal pakai karakter ini.
Iya anjir.
Let's go.
Apa emang serem kah?
Kita nyari resource ya.
Gelap.
Nyalain center app.
C, crouch-nya C.
Iya, gue kira CTRL.
Taruh mana?
Iya sama gue juga.
Medkit taro ini aja, taro yang buat mandiin telur.
Mandiinnya di?
Kok nggak bisa dibuka? Kok ditutup ya ini ya?
Ini ada ke atas nih.
Di mana ya?
Gimana sih, Jul? Aku juga lupa, Jul. Mana sih?
Iya
Nah,
lupa.
ini bukannya laba-laba ini? Tempatnya.
Iya, laba-laba. Cari dulu aja, cari barang. Susah cowok yang ini sumpah demi apapun. Ya Bang ya?
Iya. Nih pemandian nih onsennya.
Mana? Udah kebuka kah? Lewat mana?
Udah lewat mana ya? Di mana anjir?
Kayaknya kalau pemain senternya dimatiin kayak seru nih.
Momen suami istri bermain.
Lewat belakang ya, lewat belakang.
Iya, lewat belakang.
Duluan Ferdi. Iya, momen suami istri bermain ini anjing. Ini apa?
Belum bisa dibuka ya lewat samping ya? Itu ditaruh di onsen ya?
Ini apa nih? Ada kertas.
Nah,
Belakang
kan.
lu ada siapa gak? Gak ada siapa-siapa, Oni.
Ini dicemplungin aja dulu.
Ya, ada yang lewat tadi. Enggak.
Dibersihin airnya.
Ada lagi nggak? Nggak ada ya?
Ini gue sendirian banget di sini sendirian.
Cari barang terus ke onsen.
Onsen. Si tahu tuh onsen di mana anjing.
Ini nih, gue kesana, aduh nyusahin banget nih suami gue.
Everything is ready as at the last shrine, Mom, Dad, and try to interview. Oke.
Anjir, itu di terowongan ya?
Ini di mana ya?
Iya, setannya di terowongan, jangan ke terowongan dulu.
Kaget gue anjir.
Lo kan lagi lihat layar, belakangmu ada setan itu. Mana
jangan
setan?
ke terowongan dulu.
Gue lihat anjing. Master Faisal juga nih mau tipu-tipu nih. Belakangmu ada setan. Bohong. Kamu bohong.
Kok bisa lewat sini sih? Lewat mana anjir?
Ini onsen di mana nih? Ntar dulu.
Ini nih, sini
Belakang.
sama aku sini. Sini, lewat sini.
Itu mata merah, mana merah? Lah, ini lagi lah. Jangan tanda
ambil resource dulu ya, abis ambil resource dulu.
Terima kasih Master Faisal sudah subscribe. Ya serah dah. Bacot Oni. Oh ini di sini. Ini gue ngambil apa tahu?
Iya diambil dulu barang-barangnya. Botol di onsen,
Onsennya di
mana onsennya?
Itu kan tadi udah gua kasih. Anjing itu apaan?
Aduh, gua masuk ke dalam lagi.
Ih goblok banget diaktifin setannya ya.
Ulang. Enggak, gua enggak ngapa-ngapain, Jul.
Iya, setannya nyala kalau dideketin, Bang.
Ya,
gimana kalau kita ulang aja?
Enggak, udah, ayo udah buruan. Enggak usah banyak.
Oh, ini onsen. Oh, ini onsennya. Ya.
Anjing gua kaget beneran, bangsat.
Taruh sini dulu ya berarti
ya.
ya.
Itunya ya, setannya muntah ya?
Enggak, belum. Cuma
buangnya gimana ya?
G.
G ditahan.
Hogwart Legacy seru parah. Itu lo di sharing sama Tejo profilnya baru apa main pakai profilnya Tejo. Gue di sharing, family sharing. Jadi gue mulai dari awal lagi. Beda progres gue sama Tejo beda. Rasanya jadi kayak gue yang beli gamenya.
Anjir main sama dia, Cok.
Ya itu setannya di situ anjing.
Enggak, belum aktif. Aman aja.
Ah setannya tapi kayak samurai gitu, Cok.
Ah, samurai?
Iya, tadi di situ berdiri.
Ini kan karakterku setan nih.
Ini rambut merah setan juga kan anjing?
Babi.
Oh, enggak.
Not me.
Setan OC.
Faisal karakternya bangsa.
Ayo cari lagi di dalam.
Udah dimatiin aja senternya biar kelihatan kayak setan.
Kosong juga.
Ini isinya surat-surat.
Ini apaan? Kita baru ngeliat ini ya, Bang? Nih, botol.
Ini tempat apa nih? Nah, logo apa tuh?
Itu logo apa?
Oh, ini tempat buat ngumpet ya?
Bisa ngumpet?
Iya.
Alhamdulillah.
Tapi tetap aja ketahuan anjir.
Setidaknya lu jangan di dalam situ sih, ngeri.
Iya kan?
Iya. Udah di situ sih. Kayak setan tau gak tuh.
Ini ada medkit tuh.
Ayo cari barang, coy, jangan bercanda, babi.
Streamnya lagi.
Apa?
Disling.
Oh iya.
Apa? Medkit tolong ambil.
Yuk, taruh sana lagi ya, onsen ya. Gue takut salah jalan.
Ini diapalin ya, setiap ada yang lilin-lilin gitu.
Ini ada kunci, masa nggak ada yang ngeliat kunci di lobby?
Ya, setannya.
Dengerin gua.
Heeh.
Tiap ada lilin itu diapalin ya. Kan ada gambarnya tuh. Kayak gambar kepala, kayak gitu-gitu.
Kepala pundak lutut kaki.
Dihafalin itu nanti kita tempat bakar itunya.
Dupa.
Dupa.
Ini kan ada A ya kan? Api.
Tadi dulu. Di mana ini onsennya ya?
Iya makanya di mana sih? Gue jadi nyasar.
Nggak ada petanya nih.
Jul, ini beda lagi Jul.
Apaan?
Tandanya.
Masa sih?
Iya tuh segitiga.
Enggak sama, Bang.
Ini segitiga emang sama nih?
Sama, itu piramid kocak segitiga.
Oh, ini aku buka ruangan nih, ada telur nih.
Ambil.
Ambil telurnya, ambil Sal.
Ada mata ya di atas ya.
Ada kunci nih.
Ambil.
Udah nggak bisa gue bawa medkit.
Oh, kalau kunci bisa.
Mana
bisa.
kuncinya sini?
Nah, ini maksudnya. Nah.
Oh, botnya ada yang buat cuci,
Dibuka-buka dulu aja.
Mana sih Jul? Onsennya Jul?
Room
itu
berapa?
di
Dari
ini
luar, makanya dari luar.
Room 5, aku dapat room 5.
Dibuka-buka dulu ya.
Di mana sih anjing? Si apal tuh gua.
Dengerin suara karakter sendiri serem juga ya.
Tempat biliar nih
Ini telurnya masukin ini.
Jangan dulu. Ditaruh dulu aja, dikumpulin.
Yaudah,
Sampai kita dapat
ya.
Sampai kita dapat 4 telur.
Sling nyasar tuh Sling.
Iya, gue nyasar nih. Di mana gua?
Di atas lu ya?
Enggak, di bawah. Gua lagi nyari room 2. Room 2 di mana ya?
Room 2 di atas.
Ntar dulu gue nyari onsennya. Onsennya mana, cing?
Onsennya di luar.
Iya, tahu di luar banyak maksudnya jalurnya. Itu ada center tuh, ya gituin aja. Ini si nah. Onsennya sebelah mana ya, Bang?
Udah nggak ada apa-apa di sini, Bang.
Kosong.
Aku punya kunci room 5.
Cuma satu dong
Room 5 di atas. Coba dibuka-buka dulu roomnya.
Room 2 ya?
Yang punya kunci?
Si King Yoda tuh punya tuh si Faisal.
Mana? Mana lagi dikunci?
Mana room
Di bawah Sal. Coba sini dulu. Mana kunci nih? Ini.
Mana?
Room 3, ada yang punya room 3?
Kunci.
Mana room 3?
Nah, kuncinya.
Oh.
Di terowongan udah dicek belum, Bang?
Room 4.
Terowongan.
Udah
tadi ada hantunya kan?
Enggak, maksudnya udah dicek ada barang apa aja.
Baru
yang telur.
Mana telur?
Oh, telur sama room 3.
Room 2. Room 3 tuh. Mana room 2?
Room 2 di bawah.
Telur di atas ya.
Dihafalin ya.
Ya apal tuh gua.
Enggak, itunya tempat bakar sasajennya.
Jadi sini telur sini.
Mana?
Nih.
Mana, Cok?
Mana room 2?
Ini.
Mana Jim?
Bawahmu.
Oh iya.
Subhanallah. Di bawah.
Lihat janca.
Mana nih? Ini room berapa? Oh, room 2.
Ini ada kunci.
Room 3 malah enggak ada
7
telur.
5.
Room 3 waktu.
Room 2 nih udah gue buka. Ini ada medkit juga nih.
Oke.
Gue taruh di room 2 aja ya medkitnya ya.
Iya.
Cariin aja medkitnya, kebanyakan medkit kita.
Enggak apa-apa. Di sini susah, Sal, sumpah. Sumpah, Sal, di sini susah. Enggak bohong gue. Tapi biasanya sama Faisal jadi nih. Oh, ini ada medkit 2 nih di room 2 nih.
Ya room 2 kan gue naro.
Sing naro tadi.
Gue naro.
Terus gini doang, ini aneh telurnya.
Ada lagi. Cari di itu yuk, di
5 sama 3 udah
di goa.
Oh, gua ayo.
Mau nyari enggak di goa?
Ya, keluar bawah ya.
Lu bisa nyemplung.
Iya, ke onsen aja dulu, kumpul di onsen.
Di apa?
Ayo kita ke goa yuk. Ke onsen dulu sini.
Enggak bisa nyemplung ya.
Ntar ya, lagi mencari cara ke onsen gimana caranya.
Udah aku ke gua duluan ya.
Ikut.
Ini depan onsennya mana ya?
Tarsling, lu di mana?
Oh,
tuh ya.
ini. Oh,
Kaget banget. Ayo, kanan kiri. Anjing, apaan tuh? Itu apaan, Cok? Ini bantuin, Cok. Aduh, gue diserang jauh laba-laba.
Selalu baik. Sama aja. Malah buntu.
Oh, nih ada telur.
Dua, telurnya dua.
Udah diambil.
Aku udah ambil telur.
Udah.
Apa baterai?
Baterai pakai aja, Sling. Ambil itu R.
Ini kemana ya? Coba lihat deh.
Sini.
Oh sama ya?
Sama
itu.
Ju.
Udah yuk. Kita pegang telur satu-satu, dicuci ya. Itu kan ada 2 tuh di onsen.
Ini gua ambil dulu ya.
Di onsen aja, di onsen.
Iya, ambil di onsen.
Iya.
Cucinya di onsennya ya?
Yoi. Nih gue cuci dulu ya.
Ini game horror apa game
Lu
nyuci
yang
sih?
di bawah itu lu yang nyuci di bawah, Sal.
Bawah kan? Bisa
ini
dulu.
Sal,
Kolam bawah, Sal.
Kolam bawah.
Kolam bawah nih bisa nih.
Oh iya bisa.
Jangan, Sling, jangan Sling. Gantian Sling.
Sini aku bersihin dulu airnya. Siram.
Tolong bersihin Sal.
Oke, udah bersihin.
Gak bisa loncat nih gue. Oh, sini.
Itu telur siapa tuh?
Cuci.
Dulu nyuci anjing. Ini Dever apa washing simulator?
Tuh cuci tuh telurnya nih, aku cuci lagi.
Terus diapain tadi cuci?
Diambil. Kita cari. Itu kan di kiri atas kan ada gambarnya kan. Itu cari tempat pembakaran telurnya di mana.
Ini gue bakar duluan nggak apa-apa.
Jangan, bareng-bareng.
Ya,
Jangan kita yang dibunuh anjir.
Ya siapa tahu.
Ya anjir. Ini dibersihin dulu onsennya deh. Biar nanti kalau dapat telur langsung cuci.
Kita yang di gua dulu, aku mau ngecek yang di gua. Gua gambar apa ya? Soalnya tadi ada.
Di gua gambar buletan gitu. Nggak ada yang di gua itu. Sal.
Di gua bulat.
Di gua bulat. Ada yang bulat?
Udah.
Tunggu belum. Si itu belum.
Gak ada nih.
Sal, ayo Sal. Ambil telurmu. Ini telurnya siapa yang belum diambil?
Gua, tengkorak.
Iya. Ambil. Udah pada megang telur.
Udah.
Ini
udah.
Aku api.
Kita cari ya.
Aku tahu api di mana.
Pisau di atas ya, di kamar atas ya.
Itu jam pasir dilihat nggak jam pasir?
Entar kalau misalnya ada yang lihat jam pasir, kabarin
aja. Segitiga.
Itu piramid.
Oh piramid. Bentar, gue nyari yang dulu deh.
Lu apa Sling?
Tengkorak.
Aduh.
Kambing.
Anjing apaan tuh? Goblok.
Ih, kaget. Nih jam pasir di sini, lantai 2 di gua.
Aku dapat api.
Ntar gue lagi cari tengkorak.
Aduh, jangan dibakar dulu ya.
Udah.
Ih, goblok banget.
Nemunya kambing.
Sini.
Ya ada laba-laba goblok.
Senterin.
Otot kanan.
Ini jam pasir.
Tengkorak.
Siapa tuh?
Tengkorak mana?
Yang segitiga dong, yang segitiga.
Enggak ada. Pisau di mana ya pisau?
Dari tengkorak, Bro.
Pisau di lantai 2 sini kanan.
Oh, ini. Bukan ini Yesus kebalik kocak.
Oh, Yesus kebalik.
Salib maksudnya. Maaf.
Salah.
Tengkorak. Ini salib kebalik.
Pisau di mana anjir?
Pisau
belum lihat.
Itu pedang gitu loh, pedang. Pedang.
Gimana bentuknya?
Pedang. Nih, sini.
Bentuk pedang, Sal.
Ada tuh gue tengkorak tuh.
Pedang kan?
Coba ini kali. Bukan.
Beda.
Kayaknya aku tahu deh di mana.
Di mana? Kaget. Jangan bersenjak.
Ini di bawah pedang.
Mana pedang?
Di bawah ya, pedang ya?
Pedang di bawah.
Di bawah sebelah mana?
Di sebelah api, di room nomor 2.
Oh,
ini api, ini kan api. Pedang di sini.
Nyari tengkorak nih, gue belum nemu nih tengkorak.
Tengkorak kayaknya di itu deh.
Di goa jajan anjing.
Enggak. Di goa tuh buletan.
Ini tengkorak sini.
Mana? Di mana?
Ini.
Mana nih gimana gue lihat ya?
Kiri. Kanan.
Ini Sal. Ini ada telur lagi, Sal.
Itu aku, telur aku.
Hati-hati ya diculik sama itunya. Diculik sama itunya apanya? Laba-laba. Itu bisa diambil laba-laba, Faisal.
Aman.
Oh.
Terus kapan membakar?
Dulu. Udah dapat. Ayo.
1, 2, 3.
Hitungan ketiga, pencet otot otot gitu. Tapi ditahan ya. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
Oke, kita bakar.
Langsung ngumpet.
Ngumpet.
Iya,
Ngumpet
ke
dulu,
lemari, ke
ngumpet
lemari.
Lemari paling dekat di sini di mana anjing?
Di sebelah itunya.
Hah?
Pus.
Udah ngumpet gua.
Diam dulu.
Mas, aku nggak nemu lemari, Mas.
Dia di atas, di tempat gua.
Udah gua ngumpet.
Lantai 2, ngumpet dulu.
Mas, nggak ada lemari loh.
Ngumpet dulu
Mas,
nih di mana nih enggak?
Nggak ada. Ibu.
Dia ngejar.
Keberuntungan pemain baru ya.
Nggak ada lemari, tolong. Anjing.
Udah belum?
Belum masih di
Nggak
atas.
nemu.
Ngejar lu ya Sal tadi ya Sal?
Lemari nih.
Makin serem kan?
Where setan, where?
Dia masih tempat gua.
Ya udah diem dulu.
Gua keluar kali ya, mancing setannya turun.
Lu dimakan kocak.
Dia ke tempat gua lagi, gua pancing. Cari kabur Sal. Gua keluar masuk lemari.
Cara mancingnya
Kali
gimana
ya?
emang?
Kelamaan ini.
Udah yuk cabut aja yuk. Kita kumpul di onsen ya.
Apalagi tuh onsen kemana?
Dia turun.
Onsen. Turun.
Aku dapat 1 telur.
Hai.
Ini nih
Dia
ambil
tempat
dulu.
gua lagi anjing.
Ambil medkitnya.
Buru. Dia masih di atas.
Lewat mana onsennya?
Sini. Hujan anjing.
Awas guys, dia missing ya. Lost miss.
Pak! Gua dikejar aja.
Setannya nggak bisa parkour, cuy.
Aduh.
Aduh. Aku lagi mainin setannya.
Gua dikejar. Fix.
Setannya bisa dimainin.
Fix. Gua dikejar. Ini gua dikejar. Lu senterin.
Gua sama Sling nggak tahu kemana kamu.
Tahu. Onsen.
Muncul sini.
Udah onsen.
Gua udah fix kena nih kayaknya.
Aduh.
Harusnya.
Enggak,
setannya.
Gua belum kena.
Nah, gua di onsen.
Ini ada telur.
Iya, ada telur. Cuci dulu.
Aku taruh nanti.
Gua ke onsen.
Gua sama Sling di onsen. Ada suara hantu.
Lemari mana lemari?
Bisa dimainin, muncul.
Lemari mana lemari?
Sini setannya bisa dimainin.
Sabar. Ada. Ini. Depan.
Konsen.
Ini setan.
Iya setan.
Cabut.
Dan terus yang kayak samurai mana?
Iya, yang kayak samurai kemana anjing? Ada yang kayak samurai tadi, ada yang berdiri.
Ini ngejar dia.
Udah sini aku mainin.
Aduh, anjir.
Ayo.
Center belakang. Mundur.
Depan gua ya.
Cabut.
Baterai gua mau habis.
Emang gitu gua nggak tahu kabur kemana anjing.
Gua yang ditangkap. Udah kalian cari telur kalian.
Aduh, setan lagi. Cok, cacat. Dagang gua setan. Awas.
Enggak, kalian cari telur. Bunuh laba-labanya, cari telur ya. Ini
Tadi
gua
udah dapet
konsen.
satu.
Harus yang banyak. Jadi kita ngebakar sekali 4 ya. Gitu.
Ada telur.
Di mana?
Di mana nih ya?
Itu si Jul mau dibantuin apa gak usah?
Kita ketemu di onsen aja ngebantuin guanya.
Sling ke onsen.
Iya. Hai.
Diam, bujul.
Itu ada laba-laba kocak.
Sini Sling.
Apa?
Nih, telurnya.
Ada lagi.
Ya, yang di sini udah diambil?
Belum.
Ya, diambil laba-labanya berarti.
Ya kan, diambil laba-labanya, Cok.
Kita sikat
Ah, tuh dia muntah.
Ambil telurnya dicuci buruan.
Mana?
Tapi nggak tahu muntahnya di mana makanya.
Oh, lewat sini. Goblok.
Siapa itu? Siapa yang kena?
Bukan gua.
Sabar.
Kabur. Ibu.
Ini.
Lari ada.
Dapat gua. Dapat telur. Onsen.
Ini gue di onsen. Udah gue cuci.
Onsen.
Aduh, gue nyangkut lagi anjing. Anjing lu buntu bangsat.
Hah?
Mas, itu buntu di situ ngapain ke arah situ?
Buruan.
Kalau gue mati di
Di
center.
mana?
Gue salah jalan nih.
Kan ku bilang itu buntu.
Iya. Nih onsen. Ntar gue cuci dulu.
Anjing gue kena.
Hilang dong.
Cok, gue kena, Cok.
Telurnya hilang.
Hilang di kitchen.
Nih dapat kambing nih, gue tahu kambing gimana tadi.
Iya, bakar aja langsung bakar.
Langsung bakar nih.
Hah?
Udah.
Dia kena tapi di mana kenanya? Kok nggak ada di map?
Di gua. Di gua.
Oh,
Enggak di gua.
Di atas.
Di
Udah
atas
nggak di gua
itu.
sekarang.
Di mata, di lambang mata.
Kitchen
Udah
tuh
nggak-
di mana ya?
Lambang mata ya.
Terus tangganya mana lagi ya?
Kitchen tuh di mana ya?
Kitchen di lantai 1, Jul. Lantai 1 deket apa ya? Gue juga nggak tahu. Ini siapa nih? Nah, ini Faisal.
Apa yang bawahnya? Oh ya udah.
Tangganya
ini
mana
dia.
ya?
Sini turun sini nih.
Mana kamu, Sal?
Hah?
Oke, telurnya udah gua dapet.
Tangganya di mana ya, guys?
Nih belakangmu,
apanya?
Sling.
Mana?
Nih, udah yuk. Kita ke itu aja ke onsen kan?
Ini aku mau nyuci dulu.
Gue mau bakar.
Oh, mau
Sabar.
bakar. Sabar. Lu lambak. Aduh, apaan tuh? Cabut Sling.
Cabut.
Onsen,
Iya.
ke onsen. Sabar.
Petanya di lantai 2 aja.
Kok nggak bisa di ini ya, nggak bisa gue cuci ya? Oh udah dicuci.
Udah
ya udah yuk, ayo.
Nanti gue lagi nyuci,
Ini ada lagi tuh.
Datang tuh.
Awas, datang tuh.
Petanya di arah onsen ya.
Gua
Coba kesini.
Depan gua setannya depan gua.
Sabar. Cabut. Dia lagi tidur.
Turu. Udah sono, aku pancing di sini.
Aing nyari tangga aing. Oh, ini tangga.
Saya kemarin.
Piramid di lantai 2. Piramid di mana ya?
Di satu.
Piramid di bawah.
Di bawah. Aduh, gua dikejar anjing.
Ini kalau nggak salah lambang kambing di.
Aduh anjing. Dia di gua. Lantai 2.
Ah nih gua udah ready nih gua. Tapi gak ada lemari.
Gua belum. Bakar aja. Gua aduh, dia ke gua. Ini gua di lantai 1. Nggak bisa gua.
Udah setannya ada aku ya. Aku tumbalin diriku sendiri tuh.
Gua lagi bakar bentar.
Dulu ini piramid di mana ya? Gua lupa.
Lemari. Ngumpet
Piramid
dulu.
di mana, Janco?
Piramid di bawah.
Deket tangga.
Tangga.
Ya gua udah ngumpet gua. Ayo bisa yuk, 4 lagi yuk.
Oh ini dapat 1 lagi. Bentar. It's time to me. Sabar.
Tolong.
Gua ngumpet ke lemari.
Sabar.
Ya setannya di gua dah.
Samu.
7.
Di onsen banyak laba-laba ya.
3 lagi tadi.
Ini telur.
Ya sabar.
OMG.
Daman?
Ada trade dia ibu.
Udah.
Aku langsung ku cuci. Bis. Ini telur apa ini?
Gua dikejar. Faisal gua dikejar. Faisal.
Alhamdulillah, makasih Bujul.
Faisal gua dikejar. Lu langsung cabut ya. Ini gua ketangkep.
Makasih Bujul.
Udah langsung bakar. Kalian fokus nyari telur. Bunuh laba-laba untuk ngambil telurnya.
Gimana ya dibilang fokus tapi banyak laba-laba dan aku need help dong nih, laba-laba banyak cepat.
Laba-laba di toilet banyak banget. Gua mau turun. Laba-laba dapat datang ke semua anjing.
Kalau ada center ambil aja tuh. Oke, aku udah pintar, langsung dibakar. Aku lagi nggak bawa.
Gua konsen. Dapat nih. Dapat gua dia anjing. Asu.
Bawa Bujul.
Ayo, konsen kita.
Sini.
Tadi gua dapat telur 1 sih. Sayang aja ketangkep sama setan babi.
Di mana telurnya?
Di bawah tadi, di dekat resepsionis.
Resepsionis.
Ayo kita keluar dari pantat laba-laba. Where are me? Oh, gue di goa, gue babi, gue konsen dulu.
Keluar gua dulu, keluar gua
Aku
dulu.
mati.
Lah, Bang. Tinggal lu, Bang.
Lihat Bujul di sini banyak banget tuh laba-labanya.
Iya anjing, banyak banget laba-labanya.
Itu dikit lagi berhasil itu.
Tinggal jargon, Cok. Bang.
Ente.
Bang.
Apakah bisa?
Jargon kemana anjir? Bang.
Gue lagi lari ke onsen, tiba-tiba di situ dia, tai. Nih Zaranya di gua nih. Oh enggak deh, dia bawa telur laba-laba. Kalah ya?
Alah. Anjrit.
Left 4 Dead. Ih, kita lagi ngonsen guys. Gila sejuk banget itu onsennya tuh.
Kan susah anjing.
Gampang.
Sebenarnya gampang, cuman emang koordinasi aja.
Laba-laba mininya aja. Laba-laba mininya tuh
Ya berarti susah, kocak.
Gampang.
Aduh.
Lumayan lah ya. Jadi defender sama survivor ya.
Aduh. Gue jadi anak bawang ini.
I'm fucking ready.
Pindah itu gak sih? Pindah map?
Ya semua.
Aduh, ini satu AFK nih, by the way nih.
Anjir, cewek gue nelpon, sorry gengs.
Capek banget. Kita kenok semua.
Gue kaget pas gue kenok. Ya udah selesai. Lagi.
Ganti maps
ini.
gak sih? Ganti maps yang
apa?
Nah, itu tuh
belum.
ton.
Ayo.
Ini ton tentang apa nih ton banjir?
Gak tahu. Belum pernah gua.
Lu kenoknya apa diapain? Dikejar.
Gue dikejar aba-aba kan. Terus si Faisal mau nolongin gue, banyak banget laba-laba di onsen.
Laba-laba kecil ya?
Iya.
Jul, dalam lemari tuh bisa disikat juga pas setannya ya?
Bisa.
Ini kita lawan babi nih.
Lawan babi kah?
Lawan
Ready,
babi,
cowok.
ingat babi.
Ayo bang.
Let's go.
Kayaknya bakal babi sih nenek. Setan.
Nih, aduh.
Welcome to Mercy,
Tadi kita udah berapa? 8 ya?
8.
8, 2 lagi anjir. Mercy, California. Hai. Halo, Darang.
Wajir, Faisal datang.
Gue mau ngagetin.
Kabar.
Jul.
Nih, ada
pistol
nih. Dirigen lagi. Dirigen.
Gak bisa gua ambil sih tembakannya anjing.
Ambil buat apa mas?
Buat ketembak.
Ini ada revolver nih.
Iya nih.
Gue dapat korek.
Ada Winchester tuh. Ini ada tanki.
Ke single player host game, join game anjir.
Bisa.
Join game lagi bisa nggak?
Coba join game.
Bentar.
Gak ada jargon.
Nggak ada, udah aman. Keluar dulu.
Anjing, pianonya cabut ah.
Ini aku main sendiri pianonya anjing, aku ditinggal sendiri.
Cabut Sal.
Cabut dulu anjing.
Minimal jangan
pianonya
meninggal.
Main sendiri. Let's go.
Sama lagi. California.
Dua 4 kan?
Yap.
24 apa tuh?
24.
34, 35. Damage. Masuk Sal.
Apa? Jangan gitu. RG bukan GR. 25 ya?
24. Nggak usah nambah-nambahin lo. Ready.
Baru juga masuk.
Itu di jendela lu ada apaan, Bi?
Welcome to
Wah,
Mercy,
lu mau gua tampol.
California. Abandoned mining town.
Kok
and
waiting for host
birthplace.
to start game sih?
Kali gua masuk.
Di dalam nih.
Tapi bohong. Hai
Kumpulin di
anjing
tengah
lu.
aja. Ada kunci,
jangan.
ada inian. Ada lemari lagi gua.
Ada koper yang perlu kunci tuh.
Ayo cari kunci.
Ada piano, Cok. Oh, bisa ngumpet juga nih.
Jangan gua bilang hati-hati.
Oh, tempat apa? Tempat itu satu. Orang satu nih tempat ritualnya nih kayaknya nih.
Iya kah? Ini apa sih?
Oh, ini perumahan, Jul. Sling.
Bujulet.
Hah?
Apa?
Sini, ke rumah yang ini nih. Nih,
Mana?
sini.
Itu perumahan.
Mas duluan.
Developernya kabur ya, Bang ya?
Mas duluan. Kita dengerin orang main piano jago banget.
Gak laku aja di perumahan.
Developernya kabur.
Kotanya gak laku kotanya nih.
Kok nggak ada, Cok?
Kok banyak senjata cuman kita nggak boleh pakai ya? Kan seru ya?
Deketin pianonya, nanti setannya ke
Itu
distract gitu.
matches di mana tuh?
Nah, kan ke
Oh
distract.
iya bener anjir.
Kenapa, Sal?
Ke distract setannya lagi main piano.
Goblok, setannya di atas. Anjing. Setannya langsung hidup, Aus.
Ah, lu sih Sal, dihidupin. Mau lihat setannya gimana?
Ya,
Serius?
Toke setannya dulu.
Kedip-kedip gua. Center gua.
Gue dapat tapal kuda nih. Tahu buat apa?
Di bawah kali
Kunci,
setannya.
ini ada kunci.
Oh gelap.
Aduh.
Oh gelap.
Aduh, gelap.
Jangan ditinggalin.
Salah.
Gua dapat kunci gereja.
Kunci
Ayo,
gereja.
reply yuk.
Udah tadi
setannya.
tiba-tiba lampunya mati ya guys ya?
Iya.
Oh.
Gue dapat kunci gereja, Cok.
Lalu lu pada kemana anjing? Oh.
Di sini.
Ada tempat sheriff nih, jadi ingat Red Dead gua.
Oh, rumahnya ada tanda-tandanya ya rumahnya ya.
Ini nih ada apa nih?
Penjara
Ada
nih.
minyak.
Penjara. Kayak bisa.
Korek lagi.
Topi koboi nggak bisa diambil, ada dinamit nggak bisa dipakai.
Padahal setannya tinggal diludahin.
Ya diludakin selesai anjing, tamat langsung.
Iya.
Mana gerejanya, Cok? Cari.
Gak tahu, saya bukan umat yang taat.
Cari gereja.
Piano.
Crunch. Apa sih gereja?
Kumpul di mana resource-nya ya?
Di itu aja di tengah-tengah itu.
Rumah gede yang tadi.
Gua lagi
Enggak
naik
di
ke atas
tengah-tengah
nih.
jalan itu loh.
Oh, oke.
Mencar nggak sih? Mencar, kita mencar.
Di mana
Oh ini
tengahnya, Jul?
di dalam kamar ada lemari bisa ngumpet. Oh di sini ada ruang ritual juga di atas.
Wah, gede banget mapnya
Iya, gede
sumpah.
banget mapnya.
Ada tempat kuda anjir.
Gua dapat minyak.
Minyak. Ini ada
Gua buka-bukain pintu anjing.
Sumpah gede banget mapnya.
Gua dapat baterai lumayan.
Ini ada minyak nih. Jul.
Teretet, atas udah clear.
Nih medkit lagi tuh.
Gua keluar
ini emang
dulu.
gue kumpulin di
Rumahnya
sini.
mana aja sih yang udah di ini explore.
Kumpulnya di mana? Sini.
Cari gereja dulu.
Oh, ada emas nih. Ayo. Lumayan berapa BTC nih?
Enggak gitu dong.
Oh, enggak.
Ini ada korek.
Ada korek di sini, ada minyak lagi di sini. Banyak minyak tapi nggak ada korek, percuma juga sih.
Give us a sign.
Give us a sign.
Cari dulu gerejanya.
Don't do. Give us a sign.
Dia
Oi.
aku udah klik. Kalau klik.
Di mana gerejanya?
Udah ini, soalnya cuma ini center.
Goblok, gua kira lu kedap-kedip mau ngasih
Gua
tahu
ke
ada
basement nih,
gereja.
basement di bank.
Oh, ada jalan, ada jalan ke atas.
Gereja
Wah,
pasti
gede
tempat
banget, Mak.
tinggi.
Gerejanya di
Betul,
atas.
sini,
Gereja di atas,
aku.
Jul.
Bentar, sabar.
Nih,
Aku ke atas.
Aku di
Gua
depan.
gereja nih.
Kita ke atas, ayo kita ke atas.
Di depan bang sini.
Kayak tahu
Gede
tuh,
banget,
Bang.
Cok.
ini bang, tempat lu bang.
Nih, Bang.
Nih. Sini.
Kemana?
Kan ada resource anjing.
Itu di jalan.
Give us a sign.
Kok jalanku lama banget nih Jilet.
Lu jangan nunduk kocak, Cek.
Emang iya? Oh iya.
Iya.
Nah ini crutch-nya nih.
Siapa nih?
Mana mana?
Nih, sini Jul.
Ini ada medkit.
Ini charge nih. Ini di sini nih.
Ya taruh resource dulu nggak sih kita?
Apa sih bacaannya?
Buka aja dulu.
Ya kita langsung sok ke setannya. Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh kata setan. Ya itu dia tuh. Itu dia tuh. Itu dia tuh.
Ah, gelap banget.
Kalian di mana?
Aku di ini.
Setannya dateng.
Setannya di mana? Setannya di mana?
Ini ada edkit tuh. Wah, gue ditinggal bener-bener kalian ya.
Bye-bye.
Di mana, Jul?
Ini gue masih di.
Ntar gue lagi bawa minyak.
Masuk ke dalam.
Itu ada edkit itu. Itu ada edkit, ambil dulu.
Setannya di bawah, setannya di bawah, setannya di bawah.
Pintunya buka-bukain betul.
Setannya di bawah, setannya di bawah guys. Jangan ke kota dulu guys, setannya di kota.
Mana Sling? Mana Sling?
Enggak, udah balik ke gereja.
Oh, ini kayaknya
itu
tempat ini ada nggak sih?
tempat ritualnya.
Dibakar
Kayaknya
di
ritual
sini.
terakhir ya. Berarti di sini
minyaknya
taruh
taruh
minyak satu sama itu satu aja.
Berarti kita
Sama
bawa
korek satu.
babi ke sini dong.
Babinya di mana, Cak?
Itu
Dari tadi
rambut
beneran
merah.
Babi. Lu.
Atau benar babi itu langsung.
Ini apa tempat gantung ini kan? Mau nyoba.
Gantung situ.
Mau nyoba. Digalau ini
Ayo
galau.
cari lagi.
Tadi ada jembatan.
Ini gede banget sih anjir.
Aku mau ke bawah.
Hati-hati di bawah ada setan. Ini apa nih? Kok ada lubang? Kalau jatuh ke bawah mati nggak?
Coba. Enggak mati. Ini kayak jalan pintas gitu loh.
Oh.
Ini kunci nih. Hotel.
Lockbox. Kuncinya baru kebuka sekarang.
Itu lockbox cari yang di
barangnya.
hotel. Ini kan bank. Cari yang di hotel.
Pindah-pindahin dulu barangnya mas.
Kemana nih?
Bawa ke gereja semua barang-barangnya.
Jangan ke gereja semua lah.
Korek.
Nih.
Tuh General Store. Tinggal cari. Itu apa ya? Kok ada nyala-nyala ya di stable ya?
Iya.
Wah, setannya jadi ini yang ghost tuh.
Alamak.
Lari ada wibu. Udah kabur. Hah?
Ini gue punya apa namanya? Bank di mana bank?
Bank ini bank nih. Bank.
Di bawah.
Ini.
Ini.
Nih, di bawah dia di bawah. Nih di sini nih.
Di bawah.
Ini
Ke basement. Nih di sini nih. Kok nyala sih? Nih. Apa tuh isinya?
Apa nih?
Setannya kayak gimana sih?
Ini kayaknya ditaruh di sini deh, dibakar gitu nggak sih?
Oh iya bener-bener. Ambil korek sama ini.
Ini gua korek nih. Tuh.
Itu
Minyaknya tinggal minyaknya.
Minyak.
Bentar kita bakar.
Mana Bujo?
Gue di bank bawah.
Di bank di basement dia. Minyak Bang. Ayo Bang.
Tuh.
Ayo Bang.
Go.
Di Bang.
Lu tutupin dia dulu ya. Aduh masih
Iya.
tutup lagi.
Bawa sini Bang. Nah, di sini Bang. Buku taruh, Jul.
Sabar. Candles must be lit to use a pentagram.
Itu udah nyala. Belum dinyalain. Nyalain
Ini
dulu.
gue nyalain.
Itunya dulu.
Tuh, udah nyala.
Tuh, taruh.
Oke, gue bakar.
Anjay.
Ini animasi bagus juga.
Iya. Dia sambel. Bentar.
Oke.
Nah, itu buat apa?
Ibu.
Gitu dong.
Ujose no jutsu.
Terus disuruh bakar gak sih?
Bakar.
Dituker.
Ih.
Ini terus ngapain anjing?
Dibawa ke gerejanya gak sih?
Oh iya, dibakarnya di gereja gak sih?
Mungkin.
Ayo, let's go.
Ayo, gue bawa minyak nih. Yuk. Ya, ada suara setan tuh.
Aku bercahaya ya diriku ya.
Wah, cok.
Gue bantu bro.
Anak buahnya itu mah anak buahnya.
Iya, anak buahnya itu bukan.
Maksudnya setannya bisa nembus.
Iya, nembus dia. Percuma dong kita ngumpet.
Makan ya. Tapi itu yang kroconya.
Yang paling belakang siapa?
Bentuk-
Ih.
Jangan gitu.
Aduh, apaan tuh?
Wah, setannya begitu, Cok.
Iya.
Oh, ini benar nih, taruh di sini tuh
Taruh
kan.
di situ ya. Oh,
Udah.
kumpulin dulu kali ya baru dibakar.
Mau nyoba dulu nggak?
Ya udah,
Jadi
coba.
bakar.
Minimal pakai korek lah. Oh, dia langsung kebakar. Wih. Lihat belakang.
Mana sih setannya?
Nanti bisa dikumpulin dulu ya guys.
Suaranya deket ya, setannya kayak di sini. Ah, bisa dikumpulin dulu berarti.
Ayo kita cari lagi ya.
Tadi yang udah dapat hotel sama general ya? Kuncinya ya?
Bank udah selesai.
Bank udah.
Iya, hotel sama
sini,
general.
hotel sama general ikut gua.
Mana?
Ayo kita gathering.
Ini kan bank. Nih di sebelah kiri ini hotel nih. Ini hotel. Ada suara setan nanti di sini. Oh, itu di atas tuh.
Oh, setannya terbang gitu ya?
Ya itu kroconya.
Ini
Tuh
kunci
ada
tuh.
Nih buka
kunci.
tuh.
Routing store lockbox.
Nah, tuh bagus.
Lah,
Enggak di sini
keluar?
nih. Nih lockboxnya di sini nih, lockboxnya. Yang di hotel. Di atas.
Oh, di atas.
Di atas. Di sini. Yang punya kunci siapa?
Gua.
Nah. Lu jangan di situ anjing, ngeri.
Anjir.
Mana ya? Kamarnya mana ya? Bukan ini ya? Ini.
Serem juga.
Bukan.
Sini.
Ini, buka yang ini.
Tempat ngaktifinnya di mana?
Ntar gue cari dulu pentagram.
Cok, jangan mainan kunci anjing.
Hey.
Woi.
Tapi bukan di
Wah,
mana.
babi, Cok. Bukan, Jim.
Bukan.
Woi, buka, Cok. Faisal, gue tampol ya.
Bukan aku. Di luar ada orang.
Oh, bener-bener kalian ya, babi. Memang cepetan nanti setannya aku F8 quit nih.
Terus setannya datang, Cok, sumpah.
Cepetan bukan.
Kasihan itu
Siapa?
dia sendirian.
Siapa yang buka tutup sih?
Sumpah buka.
Sumpah bukan gua.
Oh.
Dah.
Ini pentagram nih. Korek.
Korek.
Oke, ada suara.
Wah, gua ngumpet.
Kita mainin pintunya biar setannya nggak masuk.
Bisa anjing,
Ya,
bisa masuk.
si Jul sendirian ya.
Emang tolong kalian nih cowok-cowok babi lah.
Setannya nggak bisa.
Ya, nyamperin Jul.
Goblok banget, kelamaan, tolong.
Di dalam setannya.
Males banget gua udah ngumpet masih kena. Cok.
Setannya gimana?
Ini tuh. Nemesis anjing. Setannya serif, Nemesis goblok.
Oh iya Nemesis ya.
Ah, mampus yang ngikutin Faisal dia. Mana dibuka bukunya? Ditaruh.
Ini bukannya di gua.
Bujunya mana?
Udah yuk kita bawa ke atas.
Ilian, Cok.
Candle.
Candle-nya.
Lemarinya didobrak.
Korek, gak ada korek. Ada korek, Bro.
Misi abang.
Tapi enak setannya nandainnya kayak gitu. Ada suara kecering.
Lemarinya didobrak anjir, percuma.
Ya harus pinter-pinter
Ini ada
kalau
kunci, di sini ada kunci.
Nih korek nih.
Udah,
Weapon store lockbook di mana?
Weapon storage di paling awal.
Kayak tahu tuh gua di.
Di paling depan.
Ini setannya.
Bukunya udah dibakar belum? Belum ya?
Belum.
Ini gua punya weapon storage. Ayo.
Sini.
Satu orang.
Jadi ini ritualnya sendiri-sendiri.
Langsung aja, Cok, biar rame anjir. Woi.
Ya
Ayo ke weapon. Ayo.
Ini weapon nih.
Ini di atas sini.
Nih. Ini weapon.
Tuh nyala tuh.
Iya, ada setannya, Cok.
Sini,
Mana
sini.
itu?
Weapon store lockbox key.
Oke.
Udah diambil. Oh, nyalain pentagram nih.
Ya.
Nah, salon di mana salon?
Nah, ntar salon.
Udah semua ya?
Dah. Pakai mbah dulu.
Clothing store lockbook. Ini ada clothing. Salon di mana sih salon?
Dah, bawa.
Ayo.
Kumpulinnya dulu. Cari korek
Taruh
lagi.
di mana?
Wah, setannya di ini. Setannya di salon. Setannya di salon.
Di kiri.
Salon.
Setannya di salon.
Oh, Cok, serem, Cok.
Setannya di salon, guys.
Weh, anjing. Weh, gua takut anjing.
Oh, gue dikejar anjing. Disamperin anjing.
Dia nembak.
Nembak.
Jangan.
Mampus.
Anjir.
Diapain lu?
Tembak bangsat.
Kayak lebih baik gak usah nyalain center deh. Setannya. Iya bener. Jangan nyalain center. Mana lagi bukunya?
Itu
Ayo,
di
kita
depan
bakar dulu
mayatnya tuh, di depan orang kenok tuh. Gua taruh buku di situ.
Buku apa ini? Likur ya?
Enggak, iya disembuhin dulu dong minimal.
Oh gitu ya. Maaf ya.
Udah 3 ya bukunya ya? 2.
Udah 3, ayo 3 juru. 3 2 aja.
Bentar.
3, gua 1.
Ini yang di salon belum di pentagram kan?
Udah.
Oh udah. Wih, setannya dalam salon. Setannya dalam salon. Oh pentagram belum.
Mana sih setannya ah? Cepetan.
Itu belakang lu.
Enggak ada.
Suaranya
Di atas,
Kualangin di atas udah kualangin kan.
Ini nyalain dulu, korek, nyalain dulu. Ntar gua ambil korek, bentar.
Bukan yang pentagram yang harus nyala ya?
Ah mau ditembak.
Kan. Jatuh lu, kenok lu.
Bisa kok. Ntar gua nyalain ya.
Kenok enggak, Sal?
Setannya kualangin cepetan.
Iya belum nyala.
Aku nggak akan menyia-nyiakan pengorbananku, bocil lihat.
Belum nyala. Ntar dulu nih Bu, yang di salon.
Lihat aku sini. Belakang.
Lalu gila.
Oh.
Sal, cabut Sal. Ayo ke crutch.
Ayo
ke gereja. Ayo ke gereja.
Lari ada wibu.
Lari.
Belum nyala.
Itu yang nyala baru stable, berarti cari buku stable dulu.
Sini.
Lu udah stable. Udah dapat.
Gue dikejar setan anjing bodo amat lah.
Mau udah dinyalain. Bentar dong, itu gua ambil korek dulu. Mana? Dikejar enggak?
Nggak tahu. Takut gue.
Oh, dekat setannya di belakang.
Ayo cabut. Siapa tuh? Nyala tuh.
Gua bakar lu.
Awas di atas tuh.
Tolong lah.
Udah ya.
Ayo, ritual.
Kasih.
Ritual book does not.
Ya carinya yang stable, yang bukunya stable. Dapat enggak?
Mas, lihat belakang kita, Mas.
Apa?
Mas, lihat belakang itu.
Buset.
Cok.
Matiin sentra gua. Ngumpet.
Lari ada wibu, lari cepetan. Lari. Di dalam, ini setannya udah kenok.
Bi.
Salon.
Lu di mana?
Depan lu. Udah cabut dia. Tinggal cari yang buku dulu ini. Kayaknya bisa buku apa aja deh.
Gak bisa.
Gak bisa.
Salon tadi lu mana?
Salon tadi yang tempat banyak minuman. Osbi, setannya di kanan. Ini salon nih. Ini. Ini hotel nih. Ini apa nih?
Ini apa?
Sheriff.
Salon.
Ini salon nih. Tapi
Terus nyalainnya gimana?
Belum nyala pentagramnya, yang baru nyala itu.
Enggak nyalain candle-nya coba.
Enggak bisa. Ya nyala malah stable, jadi harus nyari stable dulu kayaknya.
Kunci stable coba cek, aku cuma ada sheriff sama salon.
Udah makanya yang ada dibakar dulu. Ih.
Ya kita bakar dulu ya.
Ntar gue liat di sheriff ya, ada yang nyala apa enggak.
Ntar lu ini aku taruh bukunya di dekat situ aja lah.
Buku lu udah dimantrain, Bang?
Belum.
Hah, belum.
Udah bukannya taruh situ aja, biar nanti nggak usah balik lagi.
Ya tuh buku taruh situ tuh.
Ini buku gua udah mantrain.
Yang udah dimantrain siapa? Bakar dulu aja coba ya. Siapa tahu
Ayo
gitu.
makanya.
Ayo. Aduh suara setan. Babi.
Ayo ke itu gereja.
Ayo
di mana
gereja?
Ayo.
Sini.
Oh minyak.
Ini gua bawa. Minyak.
Nyala sudah. Ini mesisnya nih.
Ini mesis di sini.
Lah.
Dia lagi melamun deh.
Lah.
Nembak tuh.
Anjing gua goblok. Wah, bemo banget.
Baru kan gua bilang najis street.
Kasihan.
Ya minimal.
Oh banget dibantuin ya. Ya.
Wah, bener-bener lu anjing.
Kasih makanan aja kan Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Tuh balik lagi kan dia tuh.
Dia di dalam gereja. Ampus, nggak boleh.
Woi. Blok. Buka blok. Gua lari anjing. Gua lari dari belakang. Bye.
Aduh anjing.
Mati gua. Udah, mati gua.
Sal, lu beban banget coba Sal. Lu jangan gituin teman sendiri
Goblok
Sal.
anjing.
Goblok.
Tapi setan yang ini enggak serem.
Iya nggak serem.
Matinya gimana?
Ya udah gitu doang. Ntar ini gue cara keluarnya gimana anjing?
Cari jalan.
Ya, ada tuh jalan tuh.
Keluarnya yang mana sih? Oh, merah-merah ya? Itu kiri.
Oh.
Yang ada cahaya merah kalau nggak salah.
Gue di mana? Di tempat ini gua, tempat kuda.
Matinya lawan inian ya? Lawan sininya.
Hai.
Bos-bosnya. Dia pengen banget ya.
Sini Bi, aku obatin Bi.
Aku bawa.
Emang kurang ajar sih Faisal, cowok dia beban anjir.
Aduh ya Allah. Setannya nggak seserem itu ternyata.
Ayo,
ini,
tadi
aku
mana?
nggak tahu nih, ini dari mana nih?
Ini apa nih yang nyala nih?
General Store.
General Store nih yang punya kunci General Store.
Mana?
Ini sih. Ntar gua ngambil korek.
Mana?
Ini koreknya udah dapet nih. Dah.
Koreknya udah diambil. Gua pakai medkit dulu. Ya bener harus dibakar dulu baru bisa balik gitu.
Langsung lanjut.
Yuk bakar. Gua ambil minyak.
Pada punya kunci apa ya? Aku kunci salon sama Sheriff nih. Oh, Sheriff belum ya?
Clothing store
Ya ntar.
Mas bego itu ada setan ada di crunch.
Udah sana di luar ya.
Cabut.
Goblok ditembak mati anjing. Kayak Sambo.
Mending ditembak cok daripada ditangkap.
Ada bukunya anjir.
Sambo tembak anjing.
Itu udah dia naruh. Ini bank ya? Atau General Store?
Tadi yang general. Wah, kurang medkit di sini.
Iya, di sini medkitin lagi.
Hah? 3/10.
Anjing setannya di luar. Puterin.
Oh, kemana? Anjing. Sal.
Nyangkut tuh gua.
Setannya dari situ. Awas. Kunciin.
Gua lari ke bawah, dadah.
Bye-bye.
Belakang mujelet. Miss deck. Miss aim deck. Tutor deck.
Oh, ngamuk deh, Cok.
Ngamuk gara-gara.
Nih. Ini apa nih?
Ini ada yang udah nyala nih.
Storage lookbox ada nggak?
Jadi siapa yang dapat tuh?
Storage. Buka coba.
Weapon salon seri di mana nih aku dapat nih?
Ini storage yang punya storage lookbox.
Ini udah gue nyalain ya di sini ya.
Storage lookbox ada nggak? Yang punya storage. Yang punya kunci storage.
Ya ternyata ada yang mati aja.
Oh iya.
Lookbook apa?
Mana setannya diem.
Anjing. Belakang gue, Cok. Cabut.
Kayak gue deh, kuncinya deh itu deh.
Coba ya gue hidupin dulu.
Aku mau ke Sheriff soalnya Sheriffnya belum ingin.
Wah, ke gua setannya ke gua.
Ini hotel. Sheriff di mana Sheriff?
Aku
Bang, lu di mana? Bang, lu di mana? Gua tanya.
Sama si Faisal nih, tahu di mana nih?
Itu di Sheriff lu.
Ya di Sheriff.
Udah itu kan? Udah diobatin kan?
Udah kuncinya
stable.
tuh.
Stable.
Ah.
Mana sling stable?
Sling di sini stable. Stable jauh.
Yang Sheriff nggak ada otaknya Sheriff.
Iya, di gua. Setannya di gua.
Para stable nih gede banget soalnya, Cok. Nyari dulu gua di mananya.
Sini. Di gua.
Nih, kotak stable nih. Nah, yuk. Ini kalau nggak salah
Korek
udah
ya?
nyala.
Udah nyala.
Nyala.
Yuk, gas.
Mari ku sembah dengan ritual seperti ini.
Cok. Matiin center. Ngumpet dulu. Matiin center, ngumpet. Kalau dia datang, centerin rame-rame. Udah?
Mas, di sini Mas.
Diambil dulu bukunya.
Ayo, bakar.
Aduh, punya niat jahat.
Enggak, ini sebenarnya bisa satu-satu, coy ini. Bisa ritual satu-satu ya, tinggal bakar doang bisa.
Gagal.
Bangsat kau ya, Faisal.
Jadi gue bawa apaan ya? Ini ngapain?
Yuk, gas lagi. Jangan lewat situ. Modar.
Siapa tuh yang dimakan?
Modar.
Mampus lu si jahat, Faisal.
Sengaja biar tumbal.
Di mana lu, Faisal?
Tadi ada yang dapat kunci apa lagi?
Clothing store.
Apa?
Clothing store.
Ayo sini clothing store.
Faisal lu di mana?
Kabar lagi PVP ini.
Mana?
Nih clothing store nih.
Di mana ini?
Oh iya,
kayaknya setiap mati kita nge-spawn di pentagram yang nyala.
Hantunya bisa ini ya,
berarti sengaja mati aja udah biar pentagramnya nyala.
Main logbook di mana ya?
Di sini
di dalamnya coba.
Taruh situ dulu. Gue nyari korek.
Ini korek nih.
Korek mana?
Duh.
Oh ya udah.
Ini.
Gue nyalain dulu.
Ini Syarif nggak ada lantai 2-nya atau gimana?
Dah. Ini gue sama Jargon nih. GC mode on kita nih.
Oh sini Bujul. Kiri.
Banyak setan anjing berterbangan.
Kanan. Belakang. Atas.
Yuk kita langsung ke ini.
Kanan.
Let's go.
Tuh banyak setan anjing.
Biarin mereka di luar.
Sini kanan. Belakang.
Salah saja.
Bisa sini.
Coba.
Oh, ada yang dapat pemain.
Oh iya itu, lu ambil dulu bukunya tuh, Sal.
Bukan masalah bukunya dulu. Aku juga dapat inian, buku apa namanya? Sheriff sama main
lagi
nih,
bakar, kita lagi bakar dari Faiz.
Bodoh korek.
Datang.
Center. Depan. Cabut guys.
Cabut.
Kenceng banget lari ya.
Habis, listrikku habis.
Kenceng banget lari ya. Lari dia, Cok.
Koreknya pada habis atau gimana?
Ada gua
ada korek ada.
Sini ke aku. Di Sheriff.
Mana? Sheriff. Kenapa? Butuh korek kah?
Iya.
Nah, tau gitu gua ngambil korek dulu.
Aduh, gua di gereja, gua ngumpet dulu ya. Listrik gua habis anjing.
Butuh Sheriff. Butuh
Sabar, tunggu di situ ya. Gua datang. Di situ.
Setannya kemana?
Setannya lagi di salon, lagi di bank.
Oke.
Ntar gua ambil korek, gua ke Sheriff deh.
Ini korek ada di gua nih.
Udah, aku juga megang.
Ntar tuh aku bantuin dulu. Itu naik dong ke atas sepeda.
Sheriff ya? Di Sheriff kan?
Di lantai 2.
Lantai 2 Sheriff.
Lantai 2.
Oke, baik.
Di kanannya ada tangga, terus itu ada
ini nih.
Spawnnya ada pentagram.
Oh, di luar ya?
Di atas, gelap banget gua. Tangganya di luar.
Aduh, sakit.
Anjing.
Kena. Goblok.
Kayaknya ente dah.
Iya, Cok, setannya banyak banget anjing.
Bisa ngedes lagi setannya.
Duh, sal, gue di anjing mati.
Hah?
Mati gue.
Sabarin aku ritual dulu.
Ntar gue di mana nih? Tempatnya
Cari
gelap.
medkit dulu,
Oh, gue di
Sini
sebelah
deh.
Faisal anjing. Lu kan Sal?
Bukan.
Oh, Sal, belakang Sal.
Siapa anjing?
Pajar kan.
Enggak, ini palanya botak kayak lu.
Aku kan karakter setan anjing.
Iya, lah ini.
Itu Pajargon.
Medkit abis Janco. Sal
Lamun dia
gue
lagi.
Oh iya.
Sal gue dikejar.
Lu kalau dikejar jangan dibawa ke bawah, Ibu.
Iya juga ya.
Udah ada ritual dibakar. Udah Sal.
Oh nih setannya bawa bukunya tuh.
Oh, bawa buku seri.
Buku seri.
Gue bawa. Ayo, gereja.
Mana korek tadi? Korek. Butuh korek. Anjing.
Gereja.
Ajab.
Udahlah. Susah. Sisa bertiga doang, satu yang melamun.
Duh anjing.
Nah, balik tuh.
Tahu Jul.
Ini apa? Ini gue udah bawa korek.
Gue juga udah bawa korek.
Ntar gue lagi bakar buku, gue bakar buku.
Hantu yang ngejauh.
Belum.
Cuk, ambil medkit dulu. Lu ngedeket medkit dah.
Apa di bawah mulu sih?
Center.
Nah, senterin siapa?
Matiin senternya maksudnya. Hah? Itu di luar.
Oh, senternya matiin.
Revive gimana caranya?
Atau tank?
Ditahan.
Gak bisa nih gue.
Lu bawa medkit gak?
Oh iya ya.
Subhanallah.
Medkit di mana? Ambil medkit.
Di luar.
Medkit. Udah habis di luar.
Hah? Udah habis?
Medkit habis, Cok.
Oh, udah mesti cari medkit dulu kita berarti kalau gitu.
Oh, anjing, mati gua. Takut.
Ibu ya.
Gua lagi kena babi.
Udah, medkitnya udah habis. Nggak bisa.
Bisa ngeliat medkit.
Nggak bisa, bucu lihat jauh banget medkitnya.
Di mana? Lu datengin medkitnya lah, kocak.
Buset, ini siapa yang jatuh dari atas ini?
Oh, ini ada medkit nih.
Awas, nanti ke arah kalian.
Berikan aku medkitnya, Ibu.
Ya, sabar ya.
Kamu ke sana, Sal. Ke Juliet, Sal. Hantunya di itu ya, di hotel ya hantunya.
Aku di pentagram gak tuh?
Aduh, goblok. Mati anjing. Susah banget.
Gigi.
Mudahan. Wih, kita dikubur coy.
Ngapa lu bang ngeliatin gua bang? Peti.
Ngeliatinnya ke kanan ya.
Orang nembus anjing. Udah sih, ini emang gue disuruh balik lagi main Harry Potter.
Benar. Istirahat lu.
Jantung gua nggak bener nih.
Nggak seserem itu.
Slayer, weh jadi Slayer.
Anjay.
Nggak seserem ini.
Survivor.
Udahan dulu mas.
Dan dulu. Oh nggak seserem itu ternyata ya.
Gak serem teriak-teriak jangan.
Ya teriak. Apa lah. Ya kita lanjut dulu main ini lagi Hogwart ya. Bye bye.
Oke, Slay.
Bye.
Thank you. Anjing gua udah main Hogwart semua, Cok. Harry Suheru. Let's go Harry Suheru.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Ya, sih. Harapannya DBE GM 500 bukan? Iya, DBE GM 500. Cuman gue pengen ganti kabel sih. Gak enak kabelnya anjing.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why
Ya,
send
pakai
trolls
kabelnya ya audio jack
They
ke
were there
Type C,
because
Type
of
C
me.
yang Type C.
I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When
Masa
I
ngalamin
read it
suaranya kecil banget
aloud,
gak? Aku
this
punya
map
pakai Type C gak ada
appeared.
suaranya kecil banget ya. Padahal
Clever
sebenarnya gak ada otomatik.
enchantment.
Tinggal digedein aja.
It's a map of Hogwarts,
Kalau
to be
kalau
sure,
lepas gitu emang suka
but I
ngeriset
do not
settingannya.
know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Should we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
on me. I swear.
Good.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student would help.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me? Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Leviosa! Accio! Lumos! Leviosa! Come on! Potato! Lumos!
Salah pencet.
Is that all you've got?
There goes my way.
Leviosa. Act like a winner.
Leviosa!
You're better than that. Leviosa.
Accio! Accio!
I'm the one.
Potato! Leviosa! Lumos! Leviosa! Accio! Potato! Leviosa! Accio!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Accio.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
If only a new student were to help me with...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Wih, stealth mission iya stealth tuh.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Pertama kali aing do stealth mission in here ya.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clinic. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Anjir kaget di setannya tuh di Pips.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Ganti spell capek ya.
Repairer. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more. That's it.
Oh, ini kayak yang di Harry Potter 1, Cuk. Harry Potter berapa ya? Lupa gua. Peti. Saya buka gear dulu. Ini legendary, bro. Anjing keren banget tongkat gua. Nggak mau pakai headwear. Jelek cuy tapi.
Where might this lead?
Kok jadi kepake? Oh, bisa dihilangin. Pakai lah. Oh, alah, gue baru tau. Oh, bisa kelihatan normal. Oh, oke. Juga bisa custom gini. Ini bisa. Wih anjing keren banget dark art. Keren bisa gitu, Cok. Di
Reparo. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
buset.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Ya goblok.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nothing there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Ah, kena gua.
Incendio. Reparo. Protego.
Ya modar.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. It is a book after all.
Berasa satu film anjing. Kayak film anjing, keren banget. Gokil. Ancient Magic ya. Oh, ini anak kecil yang tadi.
Wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor
Iya, anak kecil yang tadi.
Miss Isadora Morgana. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Oh, 5th year
As it
juga.
happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgana, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form, of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Jahat nih dia. Jahat dia tuh. Harry Potter pas ngeliatin Harry and you know who itu termasuk ancient magic juga nggak sih? Wah, gue nggak ngerti deh. Kayaknya hitungannya iya ya, cuman terlalu nggak dibahas di Harry Potter aja masalah ancient magic.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Gua harus bikin potion ya anjing. Nah, habis. Tapi kayaknya ntar gue baru kepikiran Lily Potter. Iya bener, itu kayaknya ancient magic deh. Soalnya bisa sampai gituin si Voldemort kan. Iya. Masuk akal. Yang ngesegel dia jadi ke split 2. Iya bener. Bener anjing.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Iya bener.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Incendio!
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that!
Accio.
Levioso. Sendo. Incendio. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Preparo. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Lah, defeated.
Leviosa.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa. Dindo. Accio. Fringa. There goes my wager. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Ah, kurang strong gua anjing.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Aduh nyaris
Very well.
iya bro.
Good luck out there.
Sulit cok.
Leviosa. Tego. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Potato.
The one.
Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Stupid potato. Come on. Leviosa.
Yah, defeated lagi, cok. Sulit.
Care to try again?
Try again terus.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck
Try
out
again
there.
terus. Bisa itu, hampir bisa. Yang penting cabut dulu. That's the fight.
Stupid. You're better than that. Leviosa. Stupid. That's all you've got. Stupid. Incendio.
Act like a winner. Confringo.
Potato. Stupid. Accio. Stupid. Bingo. Leviosa. Stupid. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Oh hampir bro. Ya Allah. Weh beliin dong bang. Lu aja main tai anjing.
Care to try again?
Ayo main bang. Anjing dikit
Yes,
lagi
I'm ready
tuh.
now.
Oh dikit
Very well.
lagi
Good luck out
tuh.
there.
Harus fokus satu dulu anjing, nggak bisa rame-rame.
Leviosa. Stupid. Accio. Stupid. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, Leviosa. There goes my way. Accio. Ringo. Potato. Stupid. Ringo. Come on.
Oi, oh beb.
Incendio.
Ya. Emang gila kamu apa kamu? Ya, oke. Ya.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupid. That's all you've got. Accio.
Tuh.
Reparo.
Aduh, kenapa kepencet Reparo mulu sih anjing. Terganti spell dulu.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Apa ada kedavra gue harus hidupnya. Matiin aja. Tai kalian. Ya, serang gua.
Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Reparo.
Bisa Reparo mulu anjing.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Tenang, cowok.
I could never do
Tipis. Tipis sekali, bro.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Tipis ini.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
Dapat jadi
Now,
champion
to the
kita
victor
anjing.
goes the
Dapat apa hadiahnya?
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Anjay, jadi champion. Langsung naik level 7.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio.
Salah.
You'll get it. Keep trying.
Ini kapan lawan lubunya ya, Bang? Lubu aja nggak ada lubu aja.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Lawan Lukang bagus.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously,
Emang
well done.
Gryffindor.
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Let's go. Kita kemana lagi? Side quest sudah kelar semua ya? Belum nih. Dulu assignment Expelliarmus, cok. Boleh Expelliarmus, cok. Ini dia. Ini bukan sih. Defense against. Mantra GG tuh iya Expelliarmus.
What are you up to now?
Avoid enemy attack, gimana caranya tuh avoid enemy attack tuh anjing? Herbiologi dulu aja deh. Wah, drop.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Oh, ini ketemu sama profesor yang cakep itu ya, yang waifu anjing. Ketemu profesor waifu nih. Ya, ketemu profesor yang waifu. Yang cakep. Nah, ini nih. Waifu banget nih profesor ya.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
Ah, Garlic.
Wonderful it
Tuh.
is to see you
Cakep
again, my
banget,
dear.
Cok.
Oh, here. You'll need these for
Iya,
today's
waifu
class.
banget ini.
A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated
Wind
in
Ranger ini cuma nggak
herbology
boboy.
is
Ah,
knowledge.
iya juga anjing Wind
The
Ranger.
prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake
Mandrake.
root.
Yang bacot.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First,
Mandrake
let's
yang
protect
bacot
our
tuh.
ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
Ngobrol sama
Yes,
waifu.
Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
Dari zaman dulu ya, Slytherin versus Gryffindor anjing.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Ada Silty gak di sini?
Save her the
Sih.
gnoming, but they left her honking fields in
Silty gak tuh
tatters.
anjing, panen dong.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so
Oh, I
enjoy
enjoy
checking in with my
new
students.
Right. Alright. Wih. Oh, belum kebuka ya sapu.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Ntar. Taruh ya. Ntar ya. Oh ini dulu coy. Kita mau beli merchandise dulu. Ayo buat temen-temen ya. Nih kita beli merchandise dulu ya. Aduh kelihatan gak ya? Merchandise dari MWRP nih. Gue beli dulu merchandise dari MWRP. Hup. Ya kamu apa? Hah? Apa sayang? Ya sini dulu dah. Lihat dah. Ini ya. Oke. Kita beli dulu ya. Bentar ya. Kita beli merchandise dulu. Ya aku hitam. Iya. Lalu nih, ntar kan nih kirim ke sini. Kita beli merchandise. Oke, sudah. Bentar ya, nggak di galon bentar. Richard Sugianto absen bang, absen. Jangan lupa ya guys ya kalau main jangan lupa minum. Ntar, kau pakai mouse gimana sih mainnya? Bikin potion.
It's herbology homework today. Well, your homework just wrapped through the green.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw him all around Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Apa nih?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Pentingnya potion.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Looking Mama. Bantu jatuh.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant!
You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Gareth Weasley.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh.
Tadi
But she
satu
can't
keluarga
be
Ron Weasley ya?
everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared... Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Gareth.
Hello again.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hai.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Accio! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take it!
Tell Rook to find himself. Leviosa! Accio!
I'll certainly move up in Rookwood's ranks.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Harus satu-satu.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet,
Kotak-kotak.
which you can find in
Jam setengah 9 ya, Pak
should
Upi ya?
you need more.
Kotak gua.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Anjing gue jam 9 ada meeting. Ya. Kumaha.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Set quest dulu deh.
For some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pint Smedley.
Aktualitas asfak lu
Of
kenapa
the
BG?
Bath, Pint
Apa meeting?
Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid.
Dia sih dari Joshua.
Precisely the response
Buset.
I'd hoped for.
What do you need
Gila,
help
gila, gila, gila.
retrieving?
Tapi kan jarang-jarang Pak
Years
Wipi.
ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore.
Dia baru balik
They
kantor
were
mana dia?
presumed
Astaga.
drowned.
Udah 3 hari strike.
Father was
Buset
so
strike-nya.
distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot
Itu
on
masa.
or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Pemandangan kayak di kayu ya Virgin. Kayak di kayu sih cakep banget tuh pemandangannya tuh.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Cut quest dulu biar Gigi.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding
Nomornya
treasure.
bang. Goblok. Nomor ini. Naikin level kan side quest. Lumayan anjing, kita nge-side quest dulu lah.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Wonder who lives
How is
here.
standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
Risu Heru. Anjing masih ngakak banget.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Let's go tempur lagi anjing.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Laba-labanya.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
An encampment. This must be it.
Come here, rock my admirable trick. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Afraid to take a hit. Oh, too hard.
Levioso. Why can't I hurt me? Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Stop spinning around like a...
Levioso.
There's more than one way to end.
Accio. Incendio.
Nothing over here.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Levioso. Well, stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
If you are there.
Enjoy
Levioso.
You think this is funny? I'll cut you from shoes to shatter.
I know what that means.
You are postponing it.
Potatoes, that's your best.
I won't rest.
You can't stop us. Yeah, pity. All right.
Gila ya dari siang, iya. Bisa.
I will make you pay.
Aduh. Sakit kok.
Much Levioso. Prepare to surrender now. Stupid. Get you. Accio. You should have.
Aduh, mati asu. Ulang lagi. Aduh.
There's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
You've been...
Leviosa, Potato. Accio.
Oh, that was meant for me. Put me on!
Accio.
Not quick enough.
Leviosa, Potato.
I won't rest.
Not quite.
Easily diverted. Stupid. Leviosa.
What an unfortunate ending for you.
Accio.
Tuh.
Losing your stride. Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Yes.
Well, then you're prepare to surrender now.
Incendio.
Pity, not quite.
Darah dulu sih.
Always on medic. That's the aggressive.
Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Mana dia hilang lagi?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Queen.
Quite an enchantment.
Goblok dari tadi nyari jalan. Atau di situ babe.
Turning to on. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Kita kota ya. Exit game. Ada, ini kenapa ada yang ngechat ya? Ah. Ayo. Ada.
Hey yo, welcome to Morph City, the only place where you can live your dreams and make them come true.
Put your mask on, I be swaying on
That's
the
for
gas
sure.
on and on and on and on. I be killing them, these people always on them. Chasing people, chasing money, you gon' leave alone. I don't
Ya, gondrong. One number to dispatch requesting for. Barber 314. Tutup tuh barber.
Ini om pegawainya datang, om. Tunggu bentar, om.
Oke.
Nah, itu datang.
Halo, Bang.
Abang, ada yang cukup.
Cukur.
Boleh. Halo, habis dari pulau tidur saya, Bang.
Wah, pulau tidur ya. Baik.
Iya. Diajak makan sama warga lokal sana.
Oh, alah.
Bapak siapa nih?
Saya.
Hah?
Siapa ya?
Om siapa nih?
Siapa ya?
Siapa ayo?
Siapa?
Ayo siapa? Ya, siapa nih telepon? Iya.
Dia sesuai kata nomor.
Sambu adalah seorang.
Oke.
Silakan berdiri.
Jadi berapa?
Jadi 50.000 saja.
Ya Mas ya?
Oke,
Kasih.
thank you. Ya tujuan, Mas.
Iya. Hilangin stres dulu di gua. Cok. Aduh. Ya anggota pada di radio mana ya? Pak, ini masih dibutuhkan anggota kolonitasnya, Pak?
Iya, masih dibutuhkan. Sepertinya tidak deh, kalian buka kantor aja.
Oke, copy.
Denzo to dispatch, requesting permission for 1041, thank you.
Di copy 813, silakan langsung ke kantor Los Shores ya, Pak Enzo.
Siap, di copy Pak. Boleh naik belalang nggak Pak?
Boleh, silakan.
Kenapa? Dari bowling gua.
Ini mesti main dulu nih biar nyaman.
Enggak sih, bebas, bisa kayak bapak yang ini juga cuma liatin kita main gitu.
Mandangin monster-monster ya, monster-monster.
Yoi. Biasanya kalau gue sih main 2048.
Apaan itu?
Itu loh, game kita dari dulu kan 2048. Sebelum
Anjing, game 2048.
pas habis Tetris kan.
Wah, sumpah dulu enak banget Tetris. Saingan di Twitter dulu.
Banyak ya saingannya ya dulu ya.
Iya, Tetris.
Kacau dulu mah.
Si Rifki nggak kota ya?
Apa?
Si Rifki nggak bang nih?
Belum bangun kayaknya. Kayaknya.
Namanya dia Sur.
Santai.
Turu gak tuh anjir. Lemak.
Hey, yeah. Shout out to MRB. Right for. Hey, 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 hey. Aku ucap selamat datang untuk tuan perempuan kawan-kawan from the city MRB. Beri sapa, beri warna satu hati untuk dia yang di sana. New vibe, new story, beda langkah tapi vibe masih petang.
Mobil gue hilang nih pasti. Pasling, halo biru. Apa tuh? Masih untuk quotes dong Pasling. Hah! Motivasi atau quotes? Apa ya, gue bingung nih. Gue bingung nih, jadi bijak nih gue nih.
Udah Pipo radio cek.
Atau nggak ceritain pengalaman hidup Pasling? Lah, karena dulu nih kita harus tahu konteksnya dulu nih. Kalau mau share, apa yang mau gue share tiba-tiba, masa random aja gue share gitu kan? Ya aneh ya. Anggota pada kemana cu? Raja tampirin radio cek. Ibu. Ada tuh anggota tuh anjing. Karena kehidupan cintanya Pasling. Kehidupan cinta gua berawal dari RP bro. Berawal dari RP jadi istri. Oh sedih. Bingung nih gue nih kalau mau sharing gimana nih. Harus ada triggernya dulu baru bisa sharing. Tipe cewek gue ya cewek pada umumnya ya. Aduh gak fokus.
Selamat malam Pak Irjen.
Selamat malam.
Malam Pak Irjen.
Iya, gimana?
Aman Pak, aman terkendali.
Aman terkendali.
Pak.
Saya mau tahu dong, selama saya lagi pendidikan ada info atau sesuatu yang tertinggal mungkin dari saya?
Paling kemarin sih Pak.
Kenapa tuh?
Rencana saya diambil Pak sama Wellfox.
Diambil sama Wellfox?
Iya Pak.
Kenapa?
Itu yang nggak jelas Pak alasannya Pak.
Apa mereka bilang?
Masih nggak tahu sih Pak. Alasannya gimana ya Pak Amar?
Enggak, ya kemarin tuh saya ngurus sih Pak, cuman
udah clear tapi?
Udah Pak, udah berhasil kita selesaikan kasusnya. Cuman kalau yang saya tangkap dari Pak Enzo itu ada urusan pribadi Pak sepertinya.
Baik. Ini saya mau nanya sebelumnya. Ini sisa anggota di mana bukannya?
Yang lain izin Pak, sedang berpatroli itu ringan.
Dari 11 anggota bersama saya, sisanya patroli.
Iya,
Iya.
cuman ada sebagian sih Pak tadi ditarik sama Pak Markus ke pengamanan debat capres kayaknya Pak.
Oh ya udah nggak apa-apa. Aman.
Terus satu Pak, ada yang cukup bikin sedih sih Pak sebenarnya Pak.
Iya Pak.
Pak Angga mengundurkan diri Pak.
Ya saya terima fax-nya itu dari beliau.
Iya Pak.
Iya.
Wah.
Itu ada suatu persoalan yang nggak bisa saya bahas juga di sini.
Siap Pak, siap.
Iya,
Ya
Pak.
intinya mau gimana pun kita harus kehilangan perwira kita ya.
Betul Pak.
Astaga.
Pelatih kami Pak.
Ya semoga nanti Angga bisa inilah ya, bisa lebih baik lagi di kampung sana.
Amin.
Betul Pak, amin.
Angga pensi. Ya agak sedih juga sih ya, maksudnya itu juga dia salah satu perwira yang ngebantu saya juga, banyak banget bantunya dia.
Izin Pak, itu Pak Angga udah berapa lama Pak di Korlantas itu Pak?
Udah lebih dari setahun ya Pak Amir ya? Udah hampir 2 nggak sih?
Hampir 2.
Hampir 2 tahun ya di Korlantas.
Dari 2021 kalau nggak salah.
Dari 2021, cuma memang waktu sebelum kepemimpinan saya beliau susah naik memang pangkatnya. Itu ketika di saya, kalau saya kan memang orangnya nggak bertele-tele. Kinerja kamu bagus, kamu punya sifat yang bisa mempertimbangkan kamu menjadi perwira lah kamu gitu kalau di saya. Makanya tiba-tiba dia bisa nyampe puncak tuh di AKP kan.
Iya.
Cuman itu saya agak kaget juga pas dia cerita sama saya, cuman ya udahlah ya. Itu intinya saya nggak bisa buka juga di sini.
Siap Pak.
Iya.
Kita menghargai privasinya Pak Angga Pak.
Semoga lancar segala urusannya.
Amin.
Gimana,
Pak Irjen. Saya ngobrol berdua sebentar bisa nggak Pak?
Boleh, ayo pamer.
Ayo Pak.
Sini aja. Ini rumah siapa kita ajak nongkrong nih?
Gak apa-apa lah Pak.
Gimana?
Nah jadi gini Pak Irjen. Sebenarnya kan dari awal saya tamtama itu kan saya memang mau masuk Sabara nih Pak.
Aha.
Oke, terus karena dulu alasan saya stay di Korlantas itu juga memang karena posisinya saya mau membantu ya Pak. Karena zaman batch kita itu Pak Bu Amel kayak gitu doang Pak yang tugas. Kayak pas jam buka kantor gitu ya udah. Saya mikirnya karena di angkatan saya awalnya cuman Bu Selin yang mau masuk Korlantas, ya udah saya stay kan gitu Pak.
Ya. Baik, saya tahu arahnya kemana. Terus? Ahem. 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 Amer. Amer 1. Wah, gua juga nggak ngomong nih kayaknya. Amer. Apa gue DC? Cek. Halo. Bisu, Cok. Ahem. Ya gimana? Terus?
Sampai mana tadi Pak Irjen?
Sampai niat dan tekad, kan?
Iya, jadi memang niat saya kan dulu pas tamtam itu awalnya ke Sabara. Nah, cuman karena saya melihat di batch saya itu rata-rata mau ke Sabara dan cuman Bu Selin.
Oke.
Dan momennya itu memang di saat itu
Pamer,
tuh
saya hold
lagi
dulu.
sepi Pak.
Langsung to the point, saya udah tahu maknanya nih.
Oke. Iya, enggak, cuman gini sih Pak
Iya,
sebenarnya.
gimana?
Kalau dibilang sebenarnya saya ngejelasin ke Pak Irjen biar tidak menghindari isu-isu negatif kan. Kan banyak juga isu-isu yang bilang nih awal-awal di Korlantas dulu supaya pangkatnya cepat naik baru pindah gitu kan Pak.
Iya.
Jadi kalau saya sih memang kalau ditanya saya memang interest saya dari dulu jujur aja ke arah intelijen sih Pak. Dan nggak tahu sih kalau sekarang itu memang karena saya juga udah punya tanggung jawab yang.
Jadi ikut lagi deh, Fer. Kamu tahu Angga intelijen kan?
Iya Pak.
Iya, dan dia di Korlantas kan?
Iya sih Pak.
Iya, intelijen itu bisa dari mana aja kok rananya. Gak peduli dia Korlantas atau Sabara, kalau dia pilih jadi anggota intelijen, jadi intelijen. Kayak Wawan juga sama almarhum.
Oh, Wawan juga itu iya Pak, intelijen ya?
Iya, almarhum itu intelijen tuh.
Oh. Iya, jadi kemarin itu ya saya udah ngambil keputusan juga sih karena Pak Cokowi bilang ya kalau bisa sebelum yang Pak Marco dan Pak Jerry itu kan memang mau mutasi, sebelum itu kamu sudah putuskan, dia bilang.
Iya.
Nah, cuman karena saya mendengar kabar juga Parian mau mutasi.
Parian
Jadi
mau mutasi.
iya, Pak.
Ibdarian
Iya, Pak.
memutasi ke Sabara.
Iya, Pak.
Modar lah saya.
Nah, karena itu juga, Pak, saya jadi semakin berat, Pak, langkah saya ke Sabara gitu. Ya udah, saya udah putuskan kemarin. Dan di satu sisi di detik ini juga Bapak menjelaskan hal kayak gitu. Jadi mungkin saya putuskan masih tetap stay aja gitu, Pak.
Gitu. Sebenarnya saya nggak masalah ya, cuman memang saya butuh bantuan dari para calon perwira dan perwira nih. Ini kalau saya baru denger nih ada rencana Parian mau ke apa namanya mau ke Sabara nih. Pusing juga nih saya nih kalau kayak gini nih. Soalnya
Nah,
kalau mutasi dari Korlantas ke Sabara tuh banyak, dari Sabara ke Korlantas jarang.
iya memang, Pak.
Ini nanti ketika Sabaranya udah normal balik lagi Korlantasnya ketimpang-timplung nih jadinya. Jadi nggak bisa
Iya,
stable dua-duanya.
itu juga sih. Kalau
Nah
sekarang
itu.
justru Sabaranya kan, Pak.
Nah itu maksud saya gini loh, ini kan saya masih fokus dulu, kan Sabara kan lagi dalam upaya untuk menstabilkan kembali kan, jangan lagi diupayakan malah jadi Korlantasnya ikut ngedrop. Nanti yang dari unit Korlantasnya dibawa ke Sabara, Sabaranya naik, Korlantasnya turun gimana?
Nah, itu juga sih, Pak. Lebih PR kalau Korlantas turun sih sebenarnya, Pak.
Nah kan?
Mm-mm.
Ya
Iya
sebetulnya
sih.
dua-duanya penting, cuman
Penting.
jangan gara-gara demi satunya akhirnya timplang lagi gitu loh.
Iya, iya, iya.
Itu maksud saya. Ini kalau
Iya.
nggak ada perwiranya lagi gimana? Masalahnya kan sekarang perwira aktif kamu tahu sendiri. Tinggal siapa coba?
Oh, Pipu.
Pipu,
Parian
Ibda
doang.
kan?
Iya.
Iya, Amarian.
Iya.
Sabara
Pak
perwira
Fred.
ada berapa coba saya tanya?
Wih, banyak, Pak.
Nah,
Pak
udah.
Romski, Pak Jaruka, Pak Markus.
Nah itu. Saya kalau nggak ada perwira gimana?
Ya, pusing sih, Pak.
Iya, saya tinggal aja sekalian Korlantas saya mutasi gimana? Mutasi aja saya ke US lagi nih.
Waduh.
Saya anggap tugasnya selesai gimana tuh? Kelar nggak tuh?
Iya sih, Pak. Nggak ada
Iya.
Pak Mul lagi ya.
Iya, tambah lagi nggak ada Pak Mul lagi. Fred nggak ada pula.
Iya.
Gimana coba tuh nasibnya? Kalau misalkan pada mutasi semua perwiranya ke Sabara, karena Sabaranya lagi nggak stabil, demi menstabilkan Sabara, perwira saya ke sana, terus saya nggak punya perwira gitu.
Cuman Bu Pipu sih kalau memang
Iya.
Parian ini kan.
Coba Bu Pipu, coba kamu tahu sendiri juga Bu Pipu gimana kan? Saya tetap minimal ya butuh 2 perwira itulah. Satu bisa cover di jam malam, satu bisa cover di jam sebelum malam kan?
Ya, ya, ya.
Itu kalau nggak ada gitu nggak ada yang cover perwiranya.
Iya.
Masa saya sebagai hero harus turun lagi ke lapangan kayak dulu lagi, beritis lagi dari awal.
Terus ada lagi Pak satu info
Apa tuh?
yang aduh. Saya juga capek lah Pak dengernya, Pak.
Kenapa lagi?
Katanya Pak D bulan depan Pak terakhir dia mengundurkan diri juga.
Alamak.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Gimana ya, Pak?
Aduh.
Tapi kayak Bu Amel sekarang di sore hari juga kadang aktif juga sih, Pak.
Gitu ya.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Kayaknya agak bahaya juga nih, Pak.
Bentar, saya pusing nih jadinya nih. Gini deh. Amer, kamu saat ini yang paling tinggi ya di antara yang lain ini nih yang lagi bertugas.
Iya, yang di kantor
Ada
iya, Pak.
ada perwira nggak yang lagi tugas selain kamu?
Bu
Kamu bukan
Pipu,
perwira,
Pak.
Bu Pipu.
Heeh.
Minta Bu Pipu arahan buat tugas hari ini. Kalau saya saran mungkin kamu sampaikan aja ke Bu Pipu. Bu, kalau boleh saran mungkin bisa STNK keliling atau coba aja ini khusus untuk hari ini ya. Coba buka pelayanan pembuatan STNK. Terus juga ini ntar ketika kantor tutup ya.
Ya.
Ketika kantor tutup buka pelayanan STNK dan juga pindah kepemilikan, hanya 2 itu ya. Itu di komando pusat. Hanya 2 itu, pindah kepemilikan sama pembuatan STNK di komando pusat. Kalau misalkan nggak mau STNK keliling.
Halo, Pak
Iya.
Irjen.
Gimana?
Bebas, Pak, tempat bukanya.
Tempatnya di komando pusat.
Oh, di komando aja, Pak,
Ya,
bukanya.
komando pusat. Di komando pusat buka
Oh,
STNK.
oke.
Tapi harus ada mobil STNK keliling ya.
Iya,
Iya, harus ada mobil STNK keliling. Itu bisa di situ pindah kepemilikan ataupun pembuatan STNK hanya untuk hari ini aja.
Oke, di
Iya.
copy, Pak.
Hanya untuk hari ini di komando pusat. Kalau misalkan mau STNK keliling, berarti nggak usah buka di komando pusat.
Oh, jadi
Gitu.
ya pilih antara itu
Iya,
dua aja ya,
pilih
Pak.
antara itu dua, nanti biarlah Bu Pipu yang pilih. Terus nanti juga kalau misalkan anggotanya itu nanti di rolling, jadi tetap masih ada yang patroli ringan apabila tidak ada keperluan gimana ya.
Oke.
Ini karena saya baru dapat info-info kayak gini, saya harus balik lagi nih kayaknya nih.
Apa, Pak?
Saya harus balik lagi ke US, saya mau ngobrol sama kepolisian pusat nih langsung nih.
Waduh,
pusing nih saya nih. Pak Jin belum kelihatan batang hidungnya?
Belum, Pak.
Baik, ini lebih baik lagi nih, malah tambah pusing kuadrat saya nih sekarang.
Makanya.
Oke,
Pak
baik.
Coki nggak ada, Bu Sabi nggak muncul.
Baik kalau gitu. Ya udah. Ini gini, saya titip dulu untuk hari ini. Besok saya bertugas kok. Tenang aja, besok saya bertugas normal. Saya mungkin besok mulai dari seperti biasanya lah. Kalau kamu sering lihat saya di jam 8-an, saya bakal ada jam segitu besok. Karena nggak ada hal yang mendesak besok, jadi saya bisa normal. Intinya tadi pesan saya itu dulu untuk hari ini. Dan juga kalau misalnya Sabara memerlukan backup, tolong di backup dengan sebagaimana mestinya, gitu ya.
Oke, siap di copy, Pak Irjen.
Iya, ya udah kalau gitu nanti kalau ada yang nanyain saya, bilang saya lagi ada rapat di US ya bersama PBB.
Oke.
Iya, jadi sampai ketemu besok ya Pak Amber ya.
Oke, siap.
Oke, baik.
Hati-hati di jalan, Pak Irjen.
Iya, sama-sama. Terima kasih ya.
Siap, Pak.
Ya, mari, Pak Amer.
Ya, Pak. Ya, hati-hati, Pak.
Iya.
Saya pernah dapat cerita, Bu.
Halo,
Pak.
Pak.
Iya, Pak. Iya, Pak.
Saya ke bandara dulu ya, saya ada panggilan rapat ke PBB.
Oh, siap, Pak.
Iya, kalau gitu.
Saya akan berjaga di sini, Pak.
Iya, silakan.
Siap.
Iya, mari.
Ya, mari, Pak.
Hati-hati, Pak.
Iya, mari ya.
Hati-hati, Pak.
Pak Enjo itu, Pak. Sorry.
Hah, elah. Ada aja dah. Hai. Tawa lo tayu anjing. Tai, kita kayak harus ngobrol, Tai. Ini gue jadi udahan nih RP nih. Gara-gara perkara gini. Ntar gue di kantor Sandy sore. Gue mau ngobrol-ngobrol nih, terutama sama Mike. Mau ngobrol sama Mike dulu nih gue. Gak mau tai. Asyuh. Biar Irwan yang handle, asyuh. Kok jadi gua semua sih anjing? Di satu sisi gini loh, Tai. Gue gak mungkin kan menahan anggota yang mau mutasi kan. Cuman di satu sisi gue jadi ketimpangan nih Korlantas nih perwiranya kalau pada mutasi gimana anjing. Fuck. Aduh. Jadi mau RP jadi gak jadi nih. Mutasi iye, Sirian mau mutasi. Sirian, perwira gue jadi tinggal satu ntar. Angga kan pensi. Terus ditambah Rian katanya mau mutasi ke Sabara, soalnya Sabara kan lagi begitu kondisinya kan. Terus tadi Amir juga bilang katanya ada rencana mau mutasi, cuman masih di hold dulu gara-gara gue tadi udah ngasih tau kayak gitu. Pak D juga katanya udah mau terakhir juga. Anjing, terus perwira gue siapa lagi, cowok? Polwan. Polwan. Iye. Amel maksud lu. Amel punya potensi banget, Pak. Cuman masalahnya dia masih belum jauh untuk naik jadi perwira, kecuali darurat dia dinaikin pangkat, tiba-tiba jadi perwira. Itu bisa. Cuman gua harus atur dulu. Masa tiba-tiba ujuk-ujuk langsung jadi perwira si Amel. Si Amer gimana Amer? Iya, bener, bisa. Oh gini ya, gue tahu ya, gini ya. Si Amer langsung gue naikin aja kali ya jadi Ibda ya. Tapi kan jauh banget cowok, dia masih brief apa dia tuh? Pangkatnya anjing. Masih Brickpol ya dia ya? Belum Bripka kan dia. Amer ke Ibda tuh jauh, cowok. Masa gue harus pakai hak veto? Butuh gizi perwira soalnya, cowok. Pak Ade tuh yang paling berpotensi. Aduh, pusing gua. Kasih quest-quest. Masalahnya gitu Tai. Kemarin gue mau report banyak hal sama lu, gue sampai lupa ya apa yang mau di report anjing. Tapi nggak apa-apa, nanti gue RP-in. Ya udah bener-bener ntar bisa gue kasih quest ntar buat si bribda-bribdanya ya. Jadi nggak perlu nunggu pelantikan dulu ya. Gue lihat dulu deh. Ini gue kayaknya off stream dulu. Gue mau lihat struktur, gue mau atur rencana. Besok gue gas anjing. Besok gue gasin. Iya besok langsung gue gasin. Gue mau off stream dulu. Gue mau lihat. Gue mau ngeracik strategi. Gue bikin quest ya kan. Ntar kalau questnya pada bisa menu, gue gas-gasin. Kebutnya gimana nih Tai? Naik 2 pangkat kah? Aduh pusing anjing. Aduh 2 orang mengundurkan diri. Kalau potensinya bagus ya. Oke. Ya khusus untuk Amer. Nanti pangkatnya akan gue naikin cuman dengan ini. Dengan perjanjian bahwasannya ketika dia dinaikin 2 pangkat ini dia tidak boleh mutasi. Gimana tuh? Mati Amer. Boleh tuh buat nge-keep untuk sementara gitu. Iya gitu aja. Oke. Sip lah kalau gitu. Oke guys, gue kayaknya hari ini mau off stream dulu nih. Pusing gue mau ngeracik strategi sama rencana dulu nih perihal ini nih. Gue jadi pusing tiba-tiba tadinya mau RP panjang, mau RP lama jadi harus mikir dulu. Gak apa-apa. Dinamika RP udah tanggung jawab juga sebagai perwira tinggi. Aduh. Iya boleh Tai. Kita atur deh Tai. Ayolah kalau gitu. Khusus untuk Sabara, bener khusus untuk Sabara, nggak usah pakai korlantasan. Jadi ketika mereka udah jadi tamtama, mereka langsung tugasnya jadi Sabara aja langsung. Kalau kata gue sih bisa dikebut sih Tai. Mungkin kalau khusus Sabara kayak gitu lebih baik ketika mereka selesai pelatihan langsung dilantik aja nggak sih? Nggak usah nunggu seminggu. Biar seminggu nanti penilaian aja. Tapi terserah lu sih. Ya gitu bener. Yaudah kalau gitu thank you guys. Go off stream dulu. Ada yang mau dibahas, ada yang mau dipikirin juga. Thank you teman-teman yang udah mampir. Gue juga masih menunggu info. Kita off stream dulu. See you on the next stream and bye bye.